Itchy. Thanks for welcome back. 40 months from Venus. Welcome. Minigamer 911 Super Scrum. Welcome back 106 months. Okay, so it should be good. Switch 2 edition. Folks. You guys thought the Switch 1 edition was cool. I'm on quality. I hate how console games do this. Back in the old days, you made a game for the console so it'd be at the highest, but yes. 120, but 10K? I don't know if we should switch to 1080, 120. Alright. Should be good. I don't know if there's a secret end there. Because apparently in order to beat hard mode, you have to do twice. I guess we'll see if the first round's fun enough. Alright, we'll only do 6 hours of this because I got a sponsored stream. Cosmic Year 20X9 determined to defeat Samus and the Galactic Federation. Silex Army's space pirates launched series of attacks on Federation research facilities. I'm assuming, is this guy from Prime 3? I've never played Prime 3, and I've never heard of Silex. Believe the space pirates being controlled by Metroids have the ability to fuse with other life forms and control their minds. Oh, the sponsor is a backpack game. Now on Planet 10, Amara, Desil insists on other Federation research facilities being attacked. Galactic Federation HQ receives the distress call, dispatch Samus to the reconnaissance mission nearby. Oh, it's on the DS game? Who gives a shit? How many did the DS game sell? And who cares? DS game. If the DS game was bad, why even use? Why don't they just say it wasn't canon, but whatever. So in Prime 3, does a lot of like stuff happen? Because in Prime 1 and 2, the only storyline that's continues is the Dark Samus, whatever Prime thing, Metroid Prime. But there's like a ton of story stuff happen in 3 that I'm not aware of. Yeah, there's like no story in the first 2 games. It's just the only continuing storyline is the Prime becoming Dark Samus. So I missed Prime 3. There is no story arc, or the first 2 games barely have a story between them. It's just the only thing that connects them is the Prime becoming Dark Samus. Because the Ing, I'm assuming, don't matter. Those guys are from, like, they're from 2. Oops. That's scary. This is sort of fucked up. I know we're gonna talk about the story, but it seems sort of weird. I guess we're not supposed to be heroic, but it's sort of weird. The guy is clearly wounded. And we're just point blank. It's not exactly what you'd see a hero do in like a 80s movie or something. We're not even a bounty hunter anymore, aren't we? We're like a hired gun at this point. Are we a bounty hunter? We're just a fucking extra soldier for the Galactic Federation, whoever the fuck. The guy was fucking injured, but you guys are like, man, open fire on him. Numerous injuries, attacked, internal organ failure, hemorrhage, reduced combat value to 7, and vitals severely deteriorated. And we're just putting a bullet in him. It's dead now, sir. It's dead. But it's weird being a bounty hunter, because aren't we just a merc at this point?
How'd they get the drop on us? This ain't no usual invasion. They're up to something.
Yeah, we'll probably. I don't know if we'll lose morph ball this early.
We need immediate. Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now. When you're ready, scan the door and head through.
Diff area download, press minus at the map screen. Fuck, I don't know if it's how my setup is. I just don't get. Okay. Guess we'll see later. I'm trying to turn it up, so. Oops. So I can hear the music and sound effects better. Samus ran access Federation facility granted.
Position here. Go get him, Samus.
Ridley is gonna piss me pants if I see Ridley. You've killed Ridley like 5 times. I'm scared, sir. Oh, it's a 3 shock resistant reinforced allied panel sensor. Unlock sensor data explosion. Just killed Johnson. Give me a sec. Military personnel equipped powered armor suit RT submachine gun. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. Space pirate. It's funny that I didn't scan these guys. I skipped the briefing, guys. I was a little late. Let me see. Brutal bellicose intergalactic marauder. One example of diverse alien life forms make up the space pirates. Give me a sec, guys. This is all new to me. Displays aggregate data several systems across 6 systems. Randomly selects key items to display. Federation trooper powered armor suit been penetrated in numerous places. No life signs detected. No! Galactic HQ device and show orders Federation troopers. Fuck, we lost a lot of good men. Systems maintain operation support vehicles from Golem War Max. 10 points of energy, ultra rare. Spec cone shape chases thrusters and with deck insertion fortified position, land and pass mitigate energy conversion. I don't know how Prime 3 in the Hunters is, but I'm assuming there was a tone shift. I mean, yeah, because when I see this, I feel like this is Halo for some reason. Under sustained critical damage, displays are broken, no longer function. I've never played Prime 3, but Prime 1 and 2 have a far different tone. What was assessment damage 50? I'm trying to remember the opening of Echoes. I know the opening of Prime 1. You're on a spaceship and then you face Mother or Queen, whatever the hell. It's just always weird seeing the rest of the Federation, I guess. Parasite Queen, there we go. Yeah, you technically see Federation Echoes too, but every single one of them's dead. Spoilers. So you technically, you just don't see any of them alive. It's always weird seeing this. Other M's weird. You see 6 guys and they one by one get picked off like jobbers. I ain't entering your morph ball. All-terrain 6-wheel vehicle use transport assets, military personnel, ammunition, parts for repair. Fuel pipe rupture, ignited fire, contained explosion. I don't know if I should scan this stuff. Guess we'll see. The deleter's such a dumb plot line. Because she forgets about, or no, she doesn't say anything to the audience. Adam doesn't say anything. The only guy who doesn't know who the deleter is a black dude, who apparently the writers forget about because he somehow survives and then... That's a new model. So yes, apparently no one like clues in the guy who the killer is. No edit. You have a fucking Gundam, step on him, come on guys. Heavyweight class Golem mech, MK9, bipedal man war mech, right arm loader, charged particle cannon, max output frigate's main battery. Step on them, come on! But you guys are like, no sir, that's a war crime. Step on them. Step on them! There's a point in Gundam 00 where the bad guy shoots somebody, and then for some reason the characters don't like think to step on him with their Gundam, and they let him board another Gundam, and then he kills another person. They just never think to, you know, step on the fucking guy.
Did we get him?
Are we clear? Station. Move away.
Yeah, he kills 2 people, but never in the exchange do they actually like think to just kick him with the Gundam that they're sitting in. Man, Witch from Mercury, technically. Is that part almost filler? I'm trying to remember. There's not much repercussions for that scene in Witch from Mercury, right? Christ, it's so bad. It's just shock, yeah. And then she never thinks about killing someone. She's like, meh. Splat. Might as well be like, splat. You'd figure a kid would be a little more traumatized after splatting someone, but nope. It's meh. No one knows how it works because the space pirates tried to make the morph ball work, and all their test subjects apparently had spine problems or died. So no one knows how it works. Because in data logs, yeah, the space pirates try to use it in echoes, I believe, and then all their experiments fail, so they actually don't know how it works. Fuck that! Open fire! Fuck friendlies, they're all on their own. Friendly this. Hoorah. Wait, is this guy a special one? Powered armor suit and a rifle with grenade launcher. Lock and ability reveal free 4M. Oh, it's this one. Is that an echo? Wait, let me show you it. Unit based on Tavanian technology, part of Federation. Was it Echoes that had this as a power up?
They're moving the artifact to safety.
Knock it off. Hey! Stop!
Hit that bitch.
What are you doing? Knock it off.
Yeah, okay, Echoes, the secret missions. I'm trying to remember. Okay. What you can use. You're mad. Wait, you're kidding. You really do have to do this. Motion control! You're kidding it. Oh my god. So if I'm Joe Blow, how do I open these doors? I'm Joe Blow. I have a normal gun.
Get that artifact on the bird, now!
Careful! I need to secure this thing.
We're out of time. Let's go! Protect the artifact!
Get down!
Fuck. I know space pirates have a little bit in common with the Covenant, but when I see these designs, I'm like, this is the Covenant. No, maybe it's because I haven't played a Metroid, 3D Metroid game in like 2 decades, but yes. When I look at these guys, I don't think Metroid. What the Prager's Covenant? That's a new one? Is he pregnant? Press BL while moving. Right, Parasite Queen has to be scanned. Ebrex, large officer in Space Pad Army, Metroid fusion result of loss of free will in the formation beam projection lenses on its chest. Metabolic energy surge to become uncontrollable and all lenses been destroyed. Cause recurrent energy releases directly from its core via the orifice in the abdomen until lenses regenerate. Let's see how the old logbook. Oh. Negate from all beam weapons. It's like a shitty Omega pirate. Wonder if there's some missables on this area. I guess that's his weak point. Fuck, I'm trying to get used to the controls again, god damn it. It's weird because I can't move my controller because it's motion control. Prager, sir. Wow, how do you have 4 eggs in you? Open up, Pragers! Open up! He's pregnant, sir. I have to get used to it, I guess. I guess they figured this is a better way to do the strafe controls, because you're sort of stiff with the without it, I guess. Fuck you. And I'm so used to a mouse at this point. I just kinda... Or that's why Halo Infinite has so much aim assist. Well, that's why I'm assuming in Call of Duty, fuck. In COD, you just really run into the enemy with an SMG. We call it a day. Oh, what the fuck? That's a morph ball one. Fuck. Wait, you guys were there? You guys didn't do jack shit. Johnson, sir, we're still here. Sir, maybe we shouldn't aura farm. Fuck, I actually starting to hate scenes like this because it's too obvious when they're aura farming. So stupid. People are getting shot all around while we're just farming aura, I guess. This is the real bane of modern writing, aura farming. We just lost half our men, sir, while you just stood there and stared at the guy, I guess. You just lost the entire division, sir. You just stood there. I didn't get a scan logbook. Yeah, so we had our code open or whatever. Chrono Tower. Alright, suit multiple systems off. There we go. I stubbed me toe. Wait, I can still use this, so what? We don't need to get this. We had boost ball? I have not played Prime 3 yet. It's like not playing Kingdom Hearts DDS and then realizing that's the only game that had any story. Thing is, by skipping DDS, there's so many plot points in Kingdom Hearts 3 that you're confused at why everyone's alive, or there's clones of everybody, or some time travel bullshit. So basically, there's more story in that one than almost any of the other games. So it's like really weird if you skip it. And then you wonder why Xehanort, or why there's 3 Xehanorts. Hold it. Hold it. Mechanoid variant database, no matches from Tyrio's technology. Unknown species, unknown material database, no matches. Open the bridge, oh. Send this or unknown geometric signature, alright. Extract device cannot be identified. No matches. Okay. Kingdom Hearts 3 is pretty bad, story-wise and gameplay-wise. Apparently they improved the gameplay later, but I thought Birth by Sleep was better. Because Kingdom Hearts 3 put a lot of power into random stuff. Like, I think your wand would level up or some shit and do a billion damage, so it makes doing all the other stuff pointless. And then the theme park rides would do a ton of damage. So it's really... it's sort of shitty. Slot Storm and Mechanoid. No matches. Yeah, I'm assuming they nerfed attractions, but I think all your damage was, oh, I don't have double jump. You're mad. Oh. Why is unknown hologram technology? Android unknown technology. Another problem of Kingdom Hearts 3 was not, I don't know how many people played it on a PS4, but there's obscene load times on it. And you load like everything. The game is poorly optimized. It was such a pain to get food upgrades because you'd have to do a load screen. Going after Star look back 116 months. Yeah. I mean, Kingdom Hearts 3 is so bad, even its fan base doesn't talk about Kingdom Hearts anymore. How many years ago was it? Was it 5? 4? I forgot. But yeah, it's so bad that the series went from one of the most popular to who cares. Am I supposed to... wait. Am I supposed to shoot to Crystal? Oh, it was January 2019, 6 years ago, Kingdom Hearts 3. Damn robots. Oh my god, the AI clanks have an army! Whatever, almost 7. Fucking A. And no one even cares about Kingdom Hearts 4. Does anyone even ask for it? It killed the series. No one even cares if there's even one in development anymore. Wait. Can we go up a floor? This looks like the same floor. Android unknown technology, alright. Fuck the clanker overlords. Alright, I'm gonna be that bigot that hates robots. While you guys align with them. I'll be that guy that gets killed episode 2 by the robots. To show that they're serious business. Damn robot scum. Chance, such unknown speeds, man, unknown metal database, no matches. Energy gathering at the forehead. Damn robots. Duh. Want me to scan you now? Well, they disabled my scanning. Your species probably deserved to die. I saw those robots. You were planning to invade. They weren't peace robots. Chosen one, our savior. If your race was so smart you'd learn American, we give you this. If your race was so smart you'd learn goddamn American. I don't think they're Chozo. I thought Chozo look different, don't they? Unless I'm crazy. Ing and Chozo look different, right? Use latent psychic powers reside within you and enables interaction with psychic technology. Psychic beam. Humo Zondite Alarm Lemorn. Forehead crystal design identified as priest. Damn psychics, even worse than clanks, mages. Oh, I guess I have to scan it first, huh? Forms objects bonded or monocle nanomachines flow into the environment, rated using psychic energy. More activated chosen meets its gaze. Energy has been claimed. Shows a tower to alternate dimension. We'll have to scan it first. Got your... Oh, maybe I clicked it too fast. Oh, what the fuck? You're mad. Elevator pinnacle, alright. It's the floaty elevators. This is a little weird. Feels like I'm short, but I think it's because the camera's weird because we're on a platform that's moving up. I don't know, maybe I'm just crazy. Welcome. Yeah. Chitoyan Bulun. Oh, you actually do speak American. Wait, no, you're not. Wait, you're not speaking American anymore. Lemorn will cease to exist. However, preserving our history and knowledge for the future, Lemorn's spirit will keep on living. Chosen one. Carrying out our legacy from this planet Veros to a new world. That is your mission and the last hope of Lemorn. I'm a bounty hunter. I work for money, not vibes. Master Teleport is located in the pinnacle above us. Here's the journey to a new world. Really collect 5 keys. They don't even. I guess. I mean, not the key locations here. I don't like this way of doing it because they're making it more of a game than like, I don't know, an experience. First traveler temple. This is super lazy. Touch this ball of light. Yeah, super lazy. They gamified like, here's 5 keys. Why 5? Couldn't we just do it an easier way? Yeah. No, in Metroid Prime 1, I think you just go along the path to the objective marker or whatever, and then maybe you get a power-up, I guess. Let me scan this bitch. Psychic energy, Lemorne Priest, contact instant transport objects to the creator. Can I look at that map? Nah, but it's really lazy to do it like this. Maybe it's an open world part. Yeah, I feel like it's a lot worse than how Prime 1 or Prime 2 does it. I got slightly spoiled. I think apparently you can't do it in any order, or there's a designated order because I'm assuming power-ups or something. So it's sort of pointless making an open world if there's an actual, if there's a correct route. Yeah. Oops. Yeah, so the first game was more like this, and then you investigate whatever over and over. I'm assuming that energy tank was to show you got more energy, but I don't think it displayed it very well. But it's, I'm assuming to show you can get more energy. Open world does best, and don't say stupid Zelda. It's stuff like, even Elden Ring has a nice one. Xeno X, but yeah. The problem with Ubisoft games is they're all the same. If you took off the nameplates and you played a game and had that, you'd know it's just Ubisoft and you know exactly how it works. My flaw with Zelda is I don't fucking care about like a lot of the quest givers and drops, or who cares? It's like 10 arrows, thanks. I could really wanted to find that. Like at least in Elden Ring maybe you get a spell or a unique weapon, but in Zelda you explore and you get fucking arrows. Like I don't give a shit about arrows. Come back. Crayon avian creature primarily feeds on fruit. Westro cast. Impact break skin. Maybe I should walk on that actually. Imitate life, lure and feed on small insects, retreat if they sense danger nearby. I mean, I'm assuming Ubisoft did it right first, but then they didn't like evolve. It's like Skyrim. Or Bethesda, I guess, whatever. Yeah, they had early mover advantage, but then didn't do anything. Single stone applies surface cast cost strong impact item detected within. Oh, I might have to missile it. Can't mark this, can I? Yeah, you can. Can you mark it? Cannot. I don't know how that Waves game is or whatever, but yeah. Like, it's not just Zelda and Souls games that are having better open world. So even like Genshin and stuff, yeah. So that's why Ubisoft games look worse and worse. Yes, China game. That could be half a dozen open world Chinese games. Oh, almost got it, buddy. Homan Spore. Gas spore floats air, sense the heat of nearby organs. Threaten will extend thorns, approach, and explode. Spiral vegetation found trees, caves leave extend spiral, alright. Very green. I don't know if that place is visitable. Maybe it is. Guess we'll see. Now the problem is, if you played Xenoblade, yeah, I think a lot of this is invisible, but let me see. Now the problem is, if you play Xenoblade, a lot of this is stuff you've seen. But the thing about Xenoblade is, if you can see it, odds are you can climb it, yes. What are these elf or imps? Colada, Grapper, Carnivorous, Reptiles. Alright, burrow underground, wait for prey. Is that what they said for Skyrim? And can you climb everything you see in Skyrim or no? Because in Xenoblade X you can, because there's an invisible wall, so you can't go past the edge of the map because there's nothing there. Okay, because you literally can climb everything in Xeno X because everything that's climbable is in range. Oh, it's shot expansion. Can I get a flamethrower later? No, Xenoblade X is in a cube. A cube, damn you. And there's nothing past the cube, or at least visible past the cube. So everything you can see in Xeno, you can climb it because there's nothing past the cube. It's like the Truman Show. Do an odd one bingo. We don't need Todd. Let me see. Problem with that Todd emote is they make so few games that we'd only be able to use it like every... Closes petals, hardens, protects ovaries. We'd only be able to use that Todd emote every like 8 years. Jim Carrey got out and he saw the real world and probably died, alright? So Truman should have stayed in the world. Free job, free wife, probably a free kid, fuck it. Alright? So Truman got out, got a bunch of diseases, and had to work as a stupid... work some job for the rest of his life and got nothing. Probably died single. Alright. So Truman had it all. Now he threw it all away. Well, which risk root plant variant autonomic nervous system. We live underground, surface creature else near. He wouldn't be rich, he didn't have a job on the outside, he only had a job on the inside. Starfield was, again, yeah, just another... No, that's what I mean, it's like Ubisoft, they haven't, like, I don't know if they've done many upgrades on the open world formula. Problem is, they're living 15 years ago. But yeah, I think Starfield burned Microsoft pretty hard, so they just gave up on trying to make the best game ever, because Starfield must have cost a ton of money. Why would Truman write a book? Everyone saw his life. His life was streamed. It'd like if I fucking wrote a book about what I streamed. Everyone already knows what I streamed because it was streamed. Truman's life was seen by everyone. There's nothing to tell. Everything he did, every time he jerked up, it was shown. Spiritual significance visit Lamorne. Alright, blocking water flow. And you wouldn't get rich off the book. Don't you remember the end of the movie? Spoilers? The two guys at the bar butt scratch. Hey, let's watch something else. The moment the show ended, they're like, hey, butt scratch, let's change the channel. So they wouldn't even care, alright? Turns out the average Joe is a butt scratcher and just wants entertainment. Finding a variant extremely hard cannot be destroyed with beam. Open up and release Homan spores. Guess we get missiles. Yep, fuck it. I don't think you could jump off in Prime 1, but in Prime 2 you could, and that was one of the first things I did. And it's the same thing, yeah, you take 10 damage. But I believe in Prime 1, I don't think there's a cliff, but in Prime 2 there are cliffs. So. See a variant placed in psychic motes in the receptacle. No, you can't fall through the lava. Yeah, there would have been a cliff at the place you turning keys, but I believe it's an invisible wall, or the rocks are too high. I'm pretty sure you can't fall off a cliff in Prime 1. Because I think the only time there would be a cliff, I think either the rocks are too high or there's an invisible wall. Except I take psychic mode, alright. Guess I have to go to the next area. What are you mad? Pretty sure mouse mode is a terrible mistake by Nintendo. And I'll never see it again. What's that? The ability was to scan psychic stuff. Wait, let me figure this out. Thought it was scan psychic stuff. I mean, the 3DS had a 3D thing, but I think most games dropped it because, yeah, it didn't work very well. Or, I mean, no one wanted to use it. Mouse mode is terrible because it requires you at an open surface in front of you. Wait, where is this? Oh. The thing is, most people who play Switch play undocked, so in your bed or on the train, whatever, but yeah, you just don't have room for a table and put it like a mouse. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that feature is gonna be dead by the end of next year, or no one will use it. Press the word hard shell, opens its shell, launch thorns. At least this game has the 3D maps back. Forgot what game did I complain about not having a 3D map? I'm trying to remember. Thought it was Lost Technologies 3D maps. Zelda, was it? I forgot. Look, it's Forbidden Technology 3D maps, but you guys are like, it's forbidden, sir. We only know 2D. Maybe Starfield? I don't know. I forgot what game it was that I complained about. Because yeah, you'd figure 3D maps would be standard if you wanted to have any elevation or whatever. Yeah, the Elden Ring expansion, there's a bunch of stuff on the lower floor here. But it's really hard to see on the world map, because there is no lower ground on the world map. Don't worry, I didn't play Dark Ages. What the Yolma? Oh, is it boss time? It's time to face Joe Jack. Psychic Glove. Motes. Joe Jack's the king of the hill guy. The useless co-worker of Hank. He's useless. I wish we got to see the wizard for watch parties, because I don't remember much of the movie aside from the ad placement. Manipulation of motes and psychic objects. Visitor. That's what I said about Avowed. I don't remember much of Avowed aside from... Fuck, you know what I wish Drag X Drive had? I know this is random. I wish it did have a single player campaign and there'd be other Drag X Drive guys styling on you. I wish that game had a campaign just to make fun of how stupid it is. You garbo. As he wheels off on his 4 wheels. Yes, it would have been fun, but no one talks about the game because it's ass. Imagine walking around on your 2 legs and then some guy plows into you with his Drag X Drive racer and then dunks on you. And then you're like, I gotta have that. Navarre 1998 from Scum and Welcome. But yes, a shame. Huh? They're dead though. Scout bot, sonic waves detect map positions of valuables in the area. An electric shock will activate it. Drag X Drive was a Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive and it required you to use 2 mice and simulate a wheelchair as you try to dunk on your opponents in basketball. B-ball! Oh, what the? You can dunk because they have half pipes near the nets. B-ball, and it flopped horribly obviously, but B-ball! Oh, what the? Wheels with the dunk. I know it's 3v3 b-ball, but I believe the game flopped horribly. What the hell? Store is item prepared by the last but known place given they're chosen one. Okay. Okay. Are you kidding? I let go of thinking it was over. You're shitting me. Fine, Riddler, we can do your stupid ass minigame. Christ. I don't have time for your shit, Riddler. The Federation's getting slaughtered while we're playing your stupid ass riddles. I forgot. Arms, so 2 million was it? I forgot. I've not played Talos or Witness. Shren, insects, vertical surfaces, wall lives in swarms, shoot spray, organisms that approach nest. Chewed up plants and ormix and Shren saliva, vulnerable to explosive force. I guess it's immune to beam weaponry there. Video someone's trying to look back 131 months. Mother. Assume this game follows the same logic, yeah. Some of these doors would be loading zones. Galactic Distress Beacon. Oh, is it this guy that everyone's talking about? Everyone, I'm pretty sure, knows about this guy. You guys are like, poggers? Beacon detected. Let me see real fast. Is this burned by missiles? Amber, chemical reaction firm as rock and destroyed for explosive force. There's a door here. Oh, it's that door. Oh, this one's not a door. Oh yeah, Prime 2 had a lot of stupid morph ball puzzles because it added the spider ball, right? Not a skip, just thanks gifting 5 sub Frostwife, Mufusu, Koopas 4, Nav, Krafe, and Metavon. Wait, what the hell? Wait, where did I go? I was just looking this way. I know. Wait, was Spider Ball in? Was oh? Could you not boost in Spider Ball 1? I'm trying to think. No, there's definitely something you couldn't do in Prime 1. In Spider Ball. And then in Echoes, they made a bunch of puzzles with what you could do in Spider Ball. I don't know if it was jumping or something. It was Spider Boost. Okay, so you couldn't boost in the original. Or the original Spider Ball. Okay. Mucus, glow mode, add in mucus to glow. Very large amount of Lucerin, Luferus, and Cat. Oh, both fungi and Sporus. I'm pretty sure that's the hardest Echoes 2 boss. I'm pretty sure most people would say is the spider boss. Is it Spider Boost boss? No, it was a really dumb boss. Maybe I'll do it one time on stream. In Echoes. I think you do a half pipe and then you fight some spider. Whatever the fuck it is. I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure it's is it Boost Guardian or maybe it's the other guy. No, there's 2 fights in a morph ball. There's Spider Guardian and is it Boost Guardian as well? I forgot. Forgot which one. I'm assuming Spider Guardian might be the harder one. But scratch. Dog eat dog. He's dead? Life signs diminution due to severance from body. I feel like I'm gonna get walled soon because I didn't go towards the tutorial. Yeah, I think I need missiles here. Oh, never mind. But this needs missiles. Let me see. Insect weapon, flammable, removing using high heat weaponry. Lister, beetle, beetle possessed and bioluminescent species tend to group together and emit considerable light. Yeah, Prime 2 had better bosses, but I believe the areas weren't as fun. But I think there was a ton of bosses in 2, and I don't think Prime 1 actually had that many bosses. Our root rooter tips sharp edges, cleared standard firearms. I'm going the wrong way. I know in Prime 1 the hard boss was probably Omega Pirate. Because you had to blast 4 of his armors. Apparently there's a way to super bomb all 4 of them at once, but I never got it.
What a mess. You're alone?
Fuck, wait, this was the way to Miles? I thought the other way was to Miles. Fuck.
But you're also not sitting next to Phil anymore in that cubicle, so...
Yeah, this writing was... I think everyone says this writing is terrible.
Okay.
So are cubicles a thing, I guess, still in this era or whatever? But yes. And they make them some ugly, yeah.
What now?
But yes. I think every reviewer bashed this character really hard.
Samus? Samus Aran? Hey! Hey, Samus Aran! Oh, stop! Help me out! Oh! Please get me down. I'll just stay right here. Try not to die.
No, it's because it's obvious, or I don't know what movies this writer has done, but if they only say they watch Marvel movies, that's a problem because I feel like if you be a writer, you have to read books, you have to watch older movies. If you only say you watch the most popular stuff, you can't write because the only thing you know is Marvel shit, and that's terrible. Yeah. Alright, let me see. Transport engine navigation, stop fuelage damage, attachable cargo door its rear. I don't know of any story in Sticker Star because Sticker Star, no one can actually play Sticker Star for more than 2 hours because the gameplay sucks. Swollen Vine Grove, burst of struck. Galactic Federation technician, individual performing maintenance tests on electrical equipment, includes maintenance, computer equipment, airframes.
Oh! I think it's working! What was that? Okay, that did not sound friendly.
Yeah, this guy's not ridden. This guy's a soldier too, right? I don't know, is this guy a soldier or is he like, is he like the Upham of the group? Is he forced to be? Is he not supposed to be military? Cause he acts like he's Joe Blow and he acts like he doesn't want to be. I don't know who he is. But yes, the problem is if we're part of the Galactic Federation, I'm assuming they'd have standards. Great for variant there, elite great to hide sometimes choose quickly. Yes, that's probably why people complain about this guy. He's a trooper, see? Whoa, there's a lot of them. Fucking A, I'm about to die. What, I dodged? Fuck. Fuck. I'm actually gonna die. What if he has dialogue when he die here? Fuck, that's who was killing me from behind.
Oh, great job. Now help me down. We're good. Okay. I'm coming down. Thank you, Samus. I'm a specialist, Miles McKenzie, engineer level 4. I have something for you. Hold on, I gotta manually override this. These X7 said to stick a little. Come on. Oh, boy, this is really jammed.
Oh, cinch mob a piston rod. Remove the rods. Retard it from the open. It's dumb because let's say he is an engineer. Why would you think this is the way to fix? Look how big this fucking door is. And isn't this super fucking dangerous? I feel like no one would be taught to do this because it's insanely dangerous to be crushed by the fucking door. Responsible go maintenance, go to operate and repair and modifying computers and machinery.
Did you just scan me? What does it say?
But yeah, we'll just do the piston. Yeah, you would never fucking openly gay like this. Super dangerous too.
Almost got it.
Yeah, see what I mean? And then we don't even tell him to back away. So stupid. This guy would be killed on day one. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm not expecting fucking galactic competence. Maybe this is why the space pirates win. This is our best, sir. Nah, this guy apparently goes away pretty early. Spoiler.
Just a little token of my appreciation. I'm gonna tag along. So, where to? You might be good.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Look over here. Oh no, it's the Sony mandate. I know this is a Nintendo game. The Sony mandate. The player can't figure out. Wait, is there a path? Oh, I see. What if there was like a map thingy you could use? One attack fast, full regeneration for reduced repel.
Please shoot that thing. It won't stop moving.
Got it.
Stop that! Don't!
It's still moving!
Hardened sap. Might require a powerful solution.
Shut up. I think it was a Sony mandate, so that's why a bunch of Sony games at the same time had that super backseating, because they wanted the dumbest person alive to be able to do their puzzles for some reason. Oh, this is a remix of that song, I'm assuming. But yeah. I think Sony mandated somewhere around the pandemic that every game had to be playable, that even Joe Blow, even though it's like 1% of players wouldn't be able to get some of those puzzles. So they would cater to the 1% of Joe Blow, whatever his name is, gaming. Yes, it's so stupid that they do that because it ruins the product for the other 99%. Who gives a fuck about whatever? Like, you saw how he did those Zelda puzzles. Yes, imagine if every Zelda puzzle in the shrines told you how to do it. Yeah, so the fact that devs are even catering to him is stupid because he's literally 0.01. No gamer left behind? How about we do leave him behind? I say we do leave him behind. If you guys don't lever a second, we have to save the lock. No, that's what people complain about the stupid education system. The fact is, they don't leave people behind is a problem. We live in that world. Oh, is that a safe? Oh, it is, because yeah, we haven't been to a safe spot. So yes, we should be leaving people behind. You guys are like, no sir. Every game has to be dumbed down, so... It's not that people, it's like you should be punished for getting an F on everything. So you should maybe repeat a grade or whatever. Because if you don't punish them for getting an F, then they just keep on doing it, and then they don't learn, which sort of damns them.
What do you think it's doing here?
I never scanned it. More device saving behavioral records will restore energy ammunition.
Wonder what's so special about that machine. Why hide it in here? Stop!
Don't!
Watch it!
I have to remember all the missiles.
Is everything in this jungle trying to kill us?
Fuck, does no one go to the briefing? It's like an Independence Day when they go, whoa, that ship is big. Did no one fucking pay attention in the briefing that we just had?
Missiles are effective against a creature with a...
Fuck off. Maybe this guy did listen to the briefing, but he has to remind me about it. I know at the start of the zone there was a missile thing, but I don't know if I want to go back. The guys in Independence Day. They were shown the briefing. I don't know why some of them were surprised at how big the ship was. They literally just showed it at the briefing like 10 minutes earlier. But you guys are like, what the ship's so big? Yeah, it was in the fucking briefing. It was in the pamphlet. We even had a PowerPoint presentation, guys, where you guys are like, we started. We had a briefing before we attacked the UFO saying how big it was and where its weak spots are. But you guys were making jokes in the briefing. We lost good men on that attack. Good men. Only Will Smith got out, right? Good men. Yes, maybe if the pilots weren't making jokes, we wouldn't have been slaughtered so hard. How many pilots survived that attack, or was it just Will Smith? Lost a lot of good men, sir. What is this bad boy? Ridge pays way, Temple of Memory, and Lord and follow path come the altar, past and present.
Can you read that? Hey, does that say anything about this place? They really don't want anyone in here.
Shut the fuck up already! Holy shit! Holy shit. Maybe they saw Sony games sold well and they assumed it was because there was someone yapping. But they didn't realize that was one of the most criticized things about the games.
I've never seen anything like this. It's beautiful.
Sir! Sir! I skipped the briefing. I don't know what this is, sir!
I'm just gonna stay out of your way. You let me know when it's clear.
I get not everyone's a badass, but why doesn't he use his gun? Is this a different one? Oh no, it's just the bridge. I wonder if you can die. Nah, I'm assuming you can't. Even they wouldn't do it. Oh, he does have HP.
Oh, I'm hit.
Yep. Yes, you are. Blue, yep. Butt scratch. Yes, you are, sir. Yep. No help. Oh, you can get him up. You have a fucking gun! Or are these guys only hurt by psychic BS? What's the point of our weapons? He can't die because he has to die in a story mode, or maybe he'll live, but...
Oh, look at him fly! Nice shot! Oh, you said that one twice!
Well, it's a problem some games have where they think adding more dialogue makes it better, but if Fire Emblem has this
The
problem,
last stretch.
Engage has this problem. They think more talking means better story or better whatever, but it doesn't. You can show off things without, yeah, saying it.
That was a close one. I wasn't sure we were gonna make it. Thank you, Samus. I can see the door, Samus. I'm good. I'm okay.
I mean, I don't know how much this game costs. I imagine it's probably one of their most expensive games made. I'm assuming it might be in their top 3. Because apparently Japanese salaries are cheaper by like 2 or 3 times. So if this was all, yeah, Western salaries, then yeah, that is a long time to be paying salaries. So I'm assuming it's probably in their top 3 most expensive Nintendo games ever.
What is this place?
I thought Metroid Other M seemed pretty expensive. Cause like it had cool cutscenes and yeah, voices, everything. I'm assuming Other M sold so badly that they never wanted to talk about Metroid again.
That one's sealed up tight, huh?
Wait. Oh, motherfucker. Metroid Other M didn't have good writing, but it wasn't a cheap game. If you looked at Other M, like compared to other Wii games of that era,
I have no idea what we're doing, but it feels like it's working.
is there one on the other side? Wait, that was a Sony mandate, so I guess these guys copied the Sony mandate. Yeah, because after God of War 2018, for some reason Ragnarok, they like doubled it. Same with Horizon. Destructrons from Star Wars back 150 months, so even though the original of those, both those two series didn't have as much hand-holding, yeah. It like got tripled in the sequel for some reason. This thing, yeah, apparently stupid Sony mandated it. Charge using Psychic Visitor, wait, let me see. Let's try it.
You found something for your suit.
This is so dumb. Alright, this be a puzzle. I wonder if they make a super hard one that has to go through several shafts.
That door just opened all by itself.
Holy fucking shit, buddy. Did he skip the briefing? I'm assuming he did. Do we have a mission? Water source underground ruins. Temperature remain consistent throughout the year. No! People can... No, the average gamer isn't that dumb is the problem. They're treating people like they're dumber than that. I've seen the Zelda clips of that guy. And yes, he's dumber than the average Joe. You shouldn't be making games for that person. Because the average person would know. Like, how would they ever do a Zelda game, the average Joe, if they couldn't fucking figure it out?
No way. A Mark 99.
Like, how would they do Portal 1 or 2 then?
Mark 99.
Imagine.
This is Samus Aran, bounty hunter. You know her. She's famous. You look very familiar. Betsy? What are you doing here? I worked on her back at base. I'll take a few scans. Maybe we can come back here and get her. Poor baby. She's torn apart.
Or my critical components damaged, non-operational.
We can find the missing pieces. I bet we can get her up and running again.
I mean, how hard would you say Portal is, and then would you say you needed a stupid helper for Portal? But yes, and Portal is considered one of the best games of all time, and it didn't have a... Maybe I'll get him out of my hair. So would Portal really be improved if there was sun backseating every time? Oh good, he stays. Nope, he follows me. I thought that Cuphead guy was a guy who literally didn't play games. He was their camera guy. I have no idea. But I saw that footage was like a guy who didn't actually play games at all. Just a Lemoran machine era inactive. I think I heard about that Doom one, but I don't know. Link device concussive blast offline. Ventilation blockages, alright.
Decoding the language will take weeks without translation.
Machine error repairs require power. Offline as well.
I'm just gonna push buttons and see what happens.
Oh, right, we need the bombs.
See? Button pushing strategy always pays off. but I do not know what
I
to do.
wish I could just put a bullet in him. Christ. I don't get why he's so chummy, barely knows me. No, usually the person wouldn't be this chatty. It's really weird. If you've seen movies where there's like a silent MC, usually Arnie or some shit like that, like yes, the person will chat, but then I'll give one-word answers and they don't chat as much. But yes, I don't think someone would be this, like, this chatty with someone they barely know, especially when that said someone hasn't spoken a word. It's like the Rob Schneider guy in Judge Dredd. You guys are like, no one watched Judge Dredd. Oh, whatever. No one liked Snyder's character.
Give it a try, Samus. Wait, you can interface with their tech, which means you can understand.
I haven't seen the Carl
which
Urban one,
means
sadly.
you've received translation
But that
data,
one's better.
which opens up a world of possibilities. Once I get this working, we can use this tech to our advantage. I just need remote access to your logs. Oh, this data chip. You think it'll work? Wow, that is fascinating. Thank you. We'll put this here.
Honestly, I wish there were helper characters, but they were rats, and they were all under the payroll of the Space Pirates. Then it would teach me to trust every Joe Blow.
Do the trick.
Wish this character was a rat. Thanks for the chip, Samus. Time to sell out the Federation.
All right, look at that. We got power.
I pretended to be annoying.
The other one is malfunctioning. Hey, but it's progress.
See, it would make this character more forgivable if he really was just a fat traitor.
Figure out. So I'm gonna stay here if you wanna scout ahead. It's about to get real nerdy in here. This is one extensive database.
To restored malfunction beam sensor stats since other stats operational. Oh, the funniest thing about this character is it's universal that everyone hates him. Like, the reviewers hate him, gamers hate him. It's just universally, yes, known as bad writing. Yeah, it's not even like... Alright. It's not even like a subset few, it's like everyone knows he's bad. Bank shot, wait, what am I banking? Oh, right.
That's one way to fix it.
I haven't seen reviews of it, but I think I saw everyone was talking about the previews of it. Weirdly, I feel like this game would have sold a ton, because there's so much coverage on this game randomly. Weirdly. So I think they might have, or maybe they knew, I don't know, how much anticipation there was for this, I guess. It's not just a Christmas sale push. I feel like less people, oh, I need a bomb for this. Less people talked about Kirby than say this, or... Nah, I think there's just a lot of hype for the reviews, but I guess they figured it might not have been as good as a Bonanza or whatever. Nintendo, so they pushed it to December. Chosen one. Longer to our temple. This is Temple of Memory. Yeah, I didn't see the game show today. The modern priest recorded our history in the sacred tree by offering prayers. Hold. Legacy is preserved within. One from this tree is a memory fruit. Legacy come out within the tree will be inherited to the memory fruit. Memory fruit to grow, you must seek green energy crystals. Scatter outside the plant. Again, what? Deposit green energy capsules. Why is... Did they rewrite the story? Wait, what the fuck? Place your faith in shows once. Like, they're not even coming up with a lore reason. What the fuck? Here you go. Collect these crystals that are specifically solely here to power this specific thing. I don't know if they rewrote some of the story here, because it's just really weird that you're just explicitly told game in terms instead of, like, lore for these crystals. Yeah. It's really weird. Collect these green shards. They don't even say make it clever. They just straight up say it. Ancient altar plant motif design on photos implies there's a way to trigger it to open. Sculpture Lamorne Priest inscription reads Caravanda. I mean, it'd be like a character saying collect all my diary logs instead of like just not saying that and then you're just assumed you collect the diary logs because you want to know the story. Booty Hunts Grand Walk Max 71 months. It's a boss time. Oh no, it's... Mystical metal lid open and close. Works in conjunction with the pressure platform. Book of Concussive Blast. I mean, I scanned every single Metroid Prime run, but the game didn't say... Oh. Maybe it's not the right concussive. But there wasn't a character that said scan everything. Code on data playback device emits images text recorded from mouth signals into rolling by those second. You don't need a game to be playable by 8 to 9. Yes, you can have a game for everyone, but not every game has to be for everyone. Not every movie has to be for everyone. I don't have to enjoy Bluey or whatever the hell those kids watch, or Dora. Come on, priest, yada yada, making psychic recordings. Oh. Wait. What the hell am I doing? Okay, it opens that one. Oh, no, it didn't open that one. Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Wait, oh, maybe I don't have a recording. Wait a minute. Oh, I guess I need a recording for this. Okay. I'm assuming you can. Wanted. Splat. So isn't this puzzle better without Miles in your ear? Yay! You guys are like, no sir, you needed him. Alright, this isn't some sports ball game. We don't need Miles on the team, alright? We can get rid of him, free up 2 million salary. We don't need Miles on the team. In fact, I think he should be sent to the G League. Cash description of the individual. Raccoon. Shay. They all look the same to me, these aliens. This are. Oh shit, first boss. If only Miles were here to tell me what this is. Miles, what is this? Carnivorous plant possession, conscious intelligence, considerable physical strength, unable to communicate due to fusion with a Metroid. Destroying all tentacle-like vines causes protective leaves briefly drop exposed in the body. It's exposed by a thin mucous membrane. Tentacles quickly regenerate. Only way to delay the regeneration, destroy them all virtually the same time. You're mad. Sort of wish it didn't tell me exactly how to beat it there. I knew the tentacles were a thing, but yeah, I guess I'll have. Oh, fuck. I didn't do the tutorial. There we go. Oh, what the fuck? Oh wow, I just lost. Rigid flex will destroy the stamina involved in first life. I just need to. You can stop now. Why is every alien preggers? Oh. How do I cancel this? This is OP. I can kill everything. Oops. Pollen sac bags release Carvex tentacles, but that's propeller wings fly right in currents. Fuck, I'm trolling. Mega Man, I don't know if we get a resurgence. It depends on if they can forgive Inafune or they can disconnect him from the... Disconnect the guy from the... I don't know if they're just bitter about how things turned out. It's a little different scan. I have the dispatch. Ah! No! Oof. I don't know if I can go through the holes that are above. I'm just scanning this first. I don't know if this goes away. Plant fibers run upward, force gate open. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do this. It's the only pregnant version of its species. No! You fool! It's now effectively extinct. And you guys say it's the stupid orphans, the last boss of Bloodborne, because you guys love killing babies. It's an alien baby, sir. It has to die, but it's the last of its species. Did we not learn from Super Metroid? But you guys would have shot the baby. Yeah, we don't need the baby, sir. Alright, if we learned anything from Super Metroid, we can't shoot the baby. Psychic bomb, yada yada, place. Alright, psychic bombs damages objects, perform a bomb jump. Bombs use psychic mode properties, hold on. Was there a bomb jump? Or not a bomb jump, I mean a ball jump in Prime 1? I remember I had a macro, because I'm pretty sure you were supposed to do the puzzle differently. But I had a third-party GameCube controller, and you could save, I think, 1 or 2 macros. And the only macro I ever bothered with was the bomb jump. It would, you could, I guess, delay timing of a button to do a bomb jump. Yeah, so you'd hold down the button for a macro that would do it. Because I couldn't be bothered doing it for reals. Oh, wah! Wah! Wait, what the fuck? I can jump anyway? Fuck! Take a giant pad of psychic bomb detonation and moves the pedestal, gaze on the morning statue pedestal activates the shrine. I don't know, I guess it's a computer science thing, but yeah, I remember the spear. Or spears, I guess, are easy to make look good, because in the GameCube game, yeah, I'm pretty sure Morph Ball was one of the best looking things in it. But I think it's just round objects like that are easy to render at high quality or whatever. Oh, it's a teleport key. Big Boys from Star Wars back 105 months. What's this? Keys required to activate Master Teleport and Chrono Tower. 5 keys must be cut. Yeah, this is... I don't know the reasoning for this. It's a very weird way to phrase it. Instead of making it natural, the game explicitly tells you how many keys or whatever. It's a very weird way to do it. I don't like this way. Yeah, they gamify like something that should be lore or something. Instead of letting you naturally figure out there's 5 or whatever. Yeah, very weird that they explicitly explain how the game works.
Samus, do you copy? Booyah! Long-range comms are back online.
Who says booyah? Fucking millennials.
Base camp?
So is Teen Titans or something in this universe? Because I'm trying to think where else I hear the word booyah. Does that mean Teen Titans in some form exists? Root stars block small passage, root stars curve, concussive blast. Oh, that concussive blast. Silly me. Don't worry, I hope he dies at the end of the tutorial. And then I'll be like, tears in me eyes. I guess your merchandise deal's not gonna pan out, huh, buddy? I hate how that's like in Yakuza. They just want to milk money out of any character so they'll revive them. Come on. That's probably what they're gonna do. Modern Yakuza. How can we milk this? Introduce a bunch of characters. I think Sega or Sonic tried to do that. They tried to make as many characters as possible and try to figure out which one's marketable. So that's why you got Silver, was it? Or they found out Shadow was a hit, so they put a bunch of randos. But it made the games worse and worse, because then they had Charmy the Bee and Cream the Rabbit and stuff. So at a certain point it just became a rotating cast of characters so they could figure out who they could make merch out of. Not Charmy the Bee. Red is health, yeah it is. Yeah, you can finally kill those hives. Red relic and eats leaves from broadleaf trees. Pincers form alliance with nestmates and traveling. Rootstock and shoot every crevice trying to expand shattered structure. Collapse in a wall. This room definitely has a Metroid Prime 1 vibe, or at least I recognize this kind of room. Watch out, it's telling you can jump and bomb. You're mad. I can only use one button. You're mad. We do the 4. We did. Is that not a save? Oh, it was the stupid room that I couldn't figure out right. Does that mean I have a key? Distant past, massive burning rock fell from the sky and jungle was a V-roast. Once this rock, which is itself poisonous, cooled and hardened, a small carnivorous plant took in the poison. It carried plant succumbed to the poison, thrived, rolling the rule over the jungle. In time, the priest Sharp became the first the plant could convey its thoughts to and named it Carvix. Later, Urgent Carvix eventually relocated the garden within the Lamoran Temple of Memory. They ruled in jungles, came to preside over Lamoran funerals. Oh, this is just for lore, I guess. District Guardian of the Temple Garden, okay. Trying to see if these priests are all the same looking. We'll see. There's no way there's only 5 bosses plus maybe a final one. So we'll see. Because if it is, I'll be very shocked. Because I'm trying to remember how many echoes had. But yes, I would be very shocked if that was the case. Because that'd be pretty lazy. What do you mean 3 boss and 2 final? It had a ton of the the boost guardians. The guardians! I thought there was a ton in it. There was Quadraxis, there was the 3, or how many guardians was it? There was some Darkings. Yeah, there's a bunch of mini bosses. You know, Boost Guardian, Spider Guardian, Quadraxis. I think there was a Darking Space Pirate mini boss. There was also the guy at the start, that's the dark, I forgot what the first boss is called, the one where you just learn how to strafe and shoot, whatever that Ing boss was. Is it just called Darking? Yeah, I think there's a lot of Darking variant bosses. It's weird because I think there's a Space Pirate variant in Metroid Prime 2 that is very rare because I think every other variant of that Space Pirate is a Darking or something. So it makes the non-dark version super rare. Because all the other ones are dark versions of it. Yeah, this room reminds me of the or not Echoes, Prime 1 room. Early on.
Man, they did not design these for humans. Oh! Whoa! You are sneaky quiet, you know that? Hey, I'm glad you're back. That data you gave me earlier is
I really wish this character would just die horribly pretty early in the game. because he's such a joke.
This planet, Eros, doesn't appear on any of the known star charts. Might as well be a ghost. I tried sending out a distress signal, but there is no activity in this sector. It is eerily quiet. We could be anywhere. Or we could be nowhere. According to these maps, we shouldn't even be here. From what I gather, the only way off this planet is to retrieve 5 teleporters.
It's insane! What the fuck? Did they have no lore way? Christ, they could have just...
We should be able to share data. I can provide you with intel from here. What do you say?
No, most games would say we need a ton of power to power something. They don't say we need exactly this. Insane how they do it. I don't get why they did it like that. It's really bizarre, yeah. Like someone said, it sort of spoils some of the game because it just straight up tells you there's 5. It's just such a weird way to do it, is what I'm saying. Like, games actually don't straight up tell you. You just infer eventually. So it's very weird that they just say every character is aware of the game. It's not zoomers in handholding, it's just not good writing, I guess. Oh yeah, there's Dark Samus fights and Echoes as well, yeah. See, there's tons of stupid fights in that game. I think Prime 1 didn't have as many boss fights. Spread game with gas 4 floats in the air since his ordinary by threat and extend torrents.
You won't have me there to watch your back.
Turbo steel and previous powerful weapons open a current passable fence. I mean, in Prime 1 and 2, there was a certain number of things you had to get. I think the worst part about Prime 1 is you have to go back for 12 Chozo shrine things. I forgot they were called keys. But I think most people say that was the worst part of the game. But it's weird that they just mimic it straight up here. Rails run the cargo launcher to the temple. Tyrion dates him back to the War Machine era. But yeah, I'm assuming the writer for some reason has mostly watched only Marvel shows, I guess, which is probably bad. Which is probably why people complain about the writing of that character. This looks broken. High temperatures, oh, we need heat. That's why I thought Star Wars, or that's why I never watched Star Wars past, what is it, 7? Because when I watched Star Wars 7 with the rest of TSM, I was like, huh, this is just another Marvel movie, except it's Star Wars. Yeah, it has a completely different tone from the other 6. So I don't know how 8 and 9 were. But yeah. Sensor recess detects concussive vibration. Cargo transfer ballistic technology launch specially engineered capsules typically loaded with materials and goods. Yeah, I didn't really think highly of 7 because it just felt like another Marvel movie, but I've already seen a ton of Marvel movies. I don't need to see more of them. Can I jump on these yet, or are these... Form compressed psychic energy. Stand on requires psychic boots. Oh, psychic boots. Oh. Circuitry of Lamorne age estimated 6 millennia. Analysis indicates absorbed stored mass amounts of psychic energy. Wait, where is it? Enter morph ball mode. Screw. Oh, I see. Wait, what the fuck? You can do that? You're mad! You're mad! Which one's Thardis? I'm trying to remember those. Fuck, who's Thardis? I know Omega Pirate, obviously. Is she off the ice person? Oh, Thardis is a rock golem. Ah, okay, I remember. Yeah, yeah. The one that throws a rock at the back of your head after it dies, right? Okay. Yeah, we're pretty early in the game. Mechanic we just learned is weird. We go into morph ball mode, it puts a floating bomb. Or we charge a morph ball bomb, and then we go to the scanner, and then we control it like a mote. So are we just not gonna see motes the rest of the game because we can make our own? Oh boy, it's this part, right? Don't worry, I'll be the final judge if this part was needed, but yes, I do hate the trend of open world for the sake of open world games. I'd say it's one of the worst trends. And it adds probably years of dev time or something stupid for something so fucking pointless. You never go poggers? Open space poggers, sir? Yes, dev budgets go up because we just have to have an open fucking world like this. Poggers?
Is the entrance to the closest area with a teleporter key. If you want to contact me going forward, use the radio command on the map screen. I'll help in any way I can.
Welcome to Gen 8 or Gen 9 gaming. Open world. This reminds me of Xbox 360 arenas, and then units show up because there's cover. Let's go! Open fire! Open fire! I knew it, you can't trust a clank, but you guys are like the robots, so they have rights. Fuck the proclamation of the robots. I didn't sign no agreement. Cybot soldier model of Lemorn made Cybot battle android equipped with laser cannon hover thrusters. See, I told you. See, we're the Lemorn really good people. I don't know how many robots were inside their little shrine thingy, but they had hundreds of these things. And they're not peace robots. Damn robots. See you in hell, robot. What the fuck, where'd he go? Wait, what the hell? I can't see! Do they have a way to block psychic? What the? Oh, he died. Well, what the fuck? How did I lose so much energy from earlier? Or did I never regain my energy? I can't remember the last time. Maybe I didn't heal? I got hit by that. Maybe I got hit by that. I'm trying to figure out how I lost so much HP. Okay. Maybe I ran into a barrel. That was weird. Exit pneumatic tube system. The second game we've played in a row has a pneumatic tube. News tower had them. One way lean from bottom to top. Prevent malfunction. Delivery hatches cannot be opened. Fuel barrel. Combustible liquids. Barrel's empty. Weird. It's unbreakable. Safety mesh installed. Removed with strong impact. Air vent, exit following task completion. Viola tunnel door currently locked. Very weird transition zone, but sure. Wait, what the fuck? Is that some weird load screen? Huh? I don't get it. What was the purpose of that split there? Is this the curse of open world games? You have to render these scenes. Okay. The hell was the point? Why not just make it shorter then instead of a mile long or whatever this is? Forgot I can jump. I don't need to do that. Wee, look at me, I'm a boss. Reminds me of the place fight Ridley, or at least his battle well. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. When was the last time we saved? Alright, be right back. fun of each other. Alright. But yeah, we'll have only 4 more or 3.5 hours of this because I have a sponsored game in 3.5 hours. Alright, be right back. Damn, the chair handles are dying on me. Lightning rod. Oh, so I'm assuming each zone gets a helper then? Guess we'll find out. I got spoiled on one of them. Or another one, past miles. The other one people hate. Delivery truck, symbolic of the Lemorne machine era. Danzard, resilient creature capable of living in incredibly harsh climates such as Volt 4, absorb electric energy. Because all the previews, I think, started spoiling it, and I guess the algorithm knew I wanted this game. Currently offline. The algorithm. I don't do YouTube recommendations. I hate AI on YouTube. Damn you people. But you guys are like, I love Clank, sir. Oh wait, I'm gonna bike. The Viola. Bike Mark 5. Ranger suit required to ride the Lemorne Neuromike. But I'm assuming there's more videos made on YouTube just this year than almost every year combined or something, because AI slop happened. So yeah, it's probably gonna ruin YouTube. So I'm pretty sure YouTube will be a mess in a few years, because there'll be way more AI videos than actual videos. Spinner, yada yada, offline. Ramp station, cool. Retires of Volt Forge vehicle unlocked. Then die. Stupid bugs. Alright, as I was saying. Now on Twitter, I store the gaming news, because there is no other gaming news right now, unless you count Game Words, but no one cares, honestly. But the only other gaming news was this. You really think people are going to talk about Octopath Zero? Actually, technically some people are talking about Octa Zero, but not as much as this game. Because I think, I'm not sure if there's any other games hyped for December aside from this. The Hive. Must be a save room to my right.
Copy. Finally, I got through. The lightning storm is playing tricks on my comm. Looks like you acquired the map to the facility. Let's take a peek. To reach the next tower, you'll need to open the big door in this room.
Holy shit.
Power, you won't be able to unlock it. Good news is, the generator is
Holy fucking shit. Holy shit! Come on, buddy! Why do you know this? Why are you telling me this? Holy shit! Insane, and no one raised their hand and said, no! Go fuck yourself! How about that? I didn't want to hear it the first time.
Don't forget to stop by the safe station.
Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm already there! Fuck you!
Might be on your own from here. Good luck.
Well, be sure to eat your vitamins and milk or whatever the fuck. Can't wait for a sniper bullet to go through his skull. Make sure you brush your teeth. Make sure you jerk it once every day, I guess. More, I guess, sure. Yeah, God forbid a Metroidvania game where you, like, look for stuff yourself. Alright, so I guess power up that door. Thanks! The problem is, they have a second problem. The last time Samus talked, she talked about the baby. And we know what happened there. So, at least if you don't have dialogue in your game, you can, like, hide your bad writing skills. But the moment you start having people talk a lot, you can't hide it. So if you're bad at writing, people will know. But if they don't talk, you can hide it because they can read between the lines. By us, if you were a bad writer, which unfortunately is a lot of video games, yes, you can't really hide it the moment people start talking. Yeah, if you have no one talk, you can hide bad writing because there's not much to infer. But the moment they start talking about the deleter and the baby, everything changes. Battery power in the elevator. The baby. I'm gonna touch that again. Time to be pulled off. Am I supposed to use psychic abilities on it? That's why technically a lot of older games seem to have better stories, but they probably are, because, yeah, they put less dialogue in it, so you can infer from the environment or something. I don't know if you guys saw that YouTube video on FF7's dying scene, but yeah. They explain why that scene has more, even though less dialogue and everything. It's more impactful than the original, instead of, like, straight up saying this stupid thing. Offline, you're stupid. Give me that bad boy. Fuck me. Guess we go down. Refloating ions. Let's get the electric beam soon or something. Hey Miles, want to tell me what to do? Should I scratch my ass today, or is that like a tomorrow thing? That's an implied powerful AI designated mecha rat. Fucking rats. I knew I shouldn't have spared one. Call it the briefly activate. Interesting. But yeah, you see, you don't need hand-holding for a stupid quest. Wretching cap, yeah, breaks several explosive impacts. Battery charge 0, prevented activation. See, perfectly safe. Holy shit, wait. We're over there. I think mine was like, I'm trying to remember the price of my LASIK, but it was like 8 years ago or whatever. It was too bad. Has it been that long, Jesus? $1,500 per eye. Okay. I don't think it's changed much in price then. I think it's because I didn't like wearing glasses, and I think my weekly contacts would have been like 150 or whatever a year. And I didn't want to have to deal with contacts every day. There's some like terminal. Yeah, I'm pretty sure contacts have gone up in price because, again, every company is a bunch of scammers, so yeah, you can probably save money in the long run because they keep making stupid contacts more expensive. Explosive lock removed, exposed powerful blast wave. Stage 1 offline. Two offline. Stage 3 offline. More mecha rats. Stage 4 offline. Okay, screw it. I'm not even gonna read this. Is that stage 6 you're on? Oh, let's see. Oh, part failed inspect declared defective. Faulty engine cores area. Put it inadvertently. Yeah, there's about the first boss in we had the Darking, whatever. I think you drop down and then it teaches you about strafing in Metroid Prime 2. And you guys are like, I don't remember that, or whatever. It's literally the first boss. Startup sequence better charge 70%. Alright. Honest work. It's more sad that the Federation troops lost to that. Is that what they all died to? I forgot. There's 15 Federation troopers or whatever in Echoes. Choppers. Then you get the last log right after the boss. Because there were apparently one guy barely escaped but then died afterwards anyway. I'm confused in this dungeon so far. I have to comment on that. There's not much here so far. I guess I have to redo it again once I get the electric or whatever, but yes, this is a whole lot of not much. I mean, it's not just linear, there's nothing to do in this dungeon. I've just been walking. The only enemy so far is the mecha rat, so maybe this area has an enemy. Yeah, it's just these two and the rats are the only two enemies thus far, which is bizarre. Go offline. Printer, 3D printer. Put a sign. Manufacturing Flora elevator power core. Bomb slot. Wolf spores are released. Lightning 10 is in position. What was that? Another lightning rod. Alright. Oh, fuck me. Okay, there we go. What's the point of this? Oh, that's why there's those airs. Here's how much damage that does. Look at him go. No, I can't boost! Get a boost! No! Fuck, I couldn't. You can rush to this one by skipping the first one, but going from 1 to 3 might be too hard because of this ramp of doom.
Oh, good. We're back online.
Fuck off, Mackenzie.
Facility's power has been restored. Once you return to the top.
Yes! Yes! I know! You already told me that! I'm not a goldfish! Where do I go, Riddler? Remember that door? The door I talked about earlier? Yeah, I did! The door? The one right beside you that we literally just talked about? Okay, so Samus, like, considered mentally. Yes, I remember the fucking only door, and it's not like there's another exit right now. It's really weird. I don't know if this guy was added after or something the game was made. Because, yeah, there's some parts in this game where there is no helper, and it seems a lot better, but randomly he shows up. Oh, fly drones. Yeah, did Joe Blow in playtest and be like, where do you go? Joe Blow. Maybe they shouldn't cater to Joe Blow, alright? It's alright if a game requires some knowledge. It's not like a casual is gonna play Metroid Prime 4 of all things. Especially since it has a number 4 on it. That's also another risk. Is if you put 4 in the title, yeah, people will say you have to play the first 3, so oops. So you're already doing a risk. Touchdown, activate all printers, initialize the manufacturing line. They're called psychic boots in this, or I think there's a separate power-up. These bad boys. Printer activated, molecule instantly bonded each part layer by layer. 3D data. Move to next stage of manufacturing after. Magnetic track for morph ball. Try one generator. I don't know the lore anymore because I'm assuming the person who created Metroid doesn't even like, or I'm trying to remember his name. The guy that made Other M, I don't think he even cares, does he? So, yeah, they can't really do much with the lore because the original person doesn't fucking care. Natural energy, yada yada. The Other M guy ruined everything. Forgot what his name is. So, yeah, so it sort of screws over trying to write for the game when the creator of it sabotaged the game with the baby. I don't get it, sir. The baby. Give me my baby! Give me my baby! She just talks about a baby. And then she has to ask Adam to take a dump or something. Good old Independence bounty hunter Samus. Sealing power is severed. Wire used by maintenance tanks and oh, grapple. I don't need your stinking grapple. Shaft cover damaged. Wow. I mean, you can have a character taught, but they have to be like, the writer has to be decent at it. So if the writer's bad at it, you get Metroid Other M where she talks about a baby. I'll never stop making fun of that because it's so funny. Baby. We get it, sir. There's a baby. No, in Other M, they make sure the player knows there's a baby. Wait, I came from. Okay. Pick me up. Damn clanks. Oh, there must be a wheel part. Let me see. Good enough. This is a weird puzzle, because then doesn't that mean the Lemorne technology had severe flaws? Like, I'm obviously not a wheel. So their supply lines could be like, yeah, get screwed, because a sphere isn't a wheel. So the quality control on their bikes could, like, get a lot worse, because apparently you can just trick it. Of course, you guys don't care. You guys want to be out of the factory by 4:30 on a Friday anyway, so we could raise a complaint, or we could, you know, just ship it, fuck it. Let's scratch Windows 11, fuck it, ship it, boys. It's 4 p.m. I want to go home. Can we just go straight up? Yeah, so you need grappling beam for the bottom floor. Can't be in the toilet. Oh no, I think I saw a quip, or not a study, or a survey. Apparently 1/5 of people are scared to take a dump at work or something. See, those people don't shit on company time. I'm scared, sir. I don't want to take a dump. Apparently 1/5 of people, yes, don't want to take a dump at work. What? I'm on your team, maintenance tank. Mobile drone responsible for maintenance. What the? Yada yada. I don't know if its weak point is a stupid camera. Oh, never mind. It is taking damage. Thought it wasn't taking damage. Yeah, the core red out. Green lights indicates patch, red light indicates failure. Core is moved immediately. Verdict is reached. Says go to. Oh, fuck. It's to this mechanic. Fuck. It's so dumb, this one. I think this one's the worst mechanic I've seen, because I don't think it's intuitive at all. Oh well. This is probably the worst one. Yeah, it creates a mode from your psychic or from your bomb. Yeah. Rejected. Oh, that's why all the other parts were rejected earlier. Output laser, extreme precision at high speeds. Is that it for this area? Yeah, this area is weird because it's really long with not much in it. Wait a minute, I didn't mean to do that. Wait, let me back up. Motherfucker. I was about to say how long that power-up would last over there. Oh. Seems like a hazard, but oh well. We're going back again. I think the story is wait, so were her parents Chozo, or did Chozo raise her? Which did she have human parents? I'm assuming, and then space pirates do their rat thing, and then she's orphaned, and then hates space pirates for the rest of her life. Damn space rats. Nya, 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 nya. I don't get the Chozo part. Was she raised by Chozo? Because I was assuming the race of Chozo died out years ago, but were there some alive still? Okay. Is all the Chozo tech's really old, is it not? Okay. It's not. Oh. Ultra rare. Wait a minute. This isn't for a spider ball or something. No, let me up. Okay, screw it. there's a better way to do this. Safer way. Right, how am I supposed to do this? Well, let's say I'm supposed to be here. Oh, I was supposed to jump here before the whole lasers happened. Ah. Oops. Suit doesn't feel pain, and you'd have to have a nice warning telling you you're about to die. I can bingo for Gantz, but in Gantz, the stupid suit didn't allow you to feel pain, so some users didn't realize they're about to die. I guess it was a design flaw, but... Are we done, or does Miles want to tell me? Oh, so if you wanted to go the... Yeah, it leaked fluid from the ears, but as shown by several characters, they don't. Sometimes apparently it's hard to notice. The rat kid gets shot at point blank by his ally. And he doesn't realize this, how much damage it did to it. Because there's no feedback. Alright, Miles, shout in my ear. Better save, you should save, friend. Feels okay, friend. Or is he gonna say how that bike's wicked cool? Totally rad, Samus, with that bike. Tubular, radical. The bee's knees.
Are you back on the top floor? Anything you can activate?
Holy shit! Did they have like a test subject?
The power's back on?
Like that didn't know what to do? Like holy fuck!
This storm, we might lose signal, but
I don't know who their audience was for this Miles dialogue. No wonder why every reviewer bashed this guy, cause he's talking like he's literally telling you the game. I don't understand. And there's a reason why even the reviewers hated him, yeah, cause it's completely pointless and he tells you what you already know you're gonna do. Or is it time for Miles to go radical? Super wicked. Viola suit acquired. Ride Viola, operate vehicle, driver registration, menu, check inventory, more information. Totally radical, yo. Yo, yo, yo. Wasn't I supposed to power this? I guess we have to do the bike. Registration required. I'll give you registration, you son of a bitch. We're going above 200, yo. I'm at. It's going too fast. Oh, my camera's in the way of the map. You guys can't see it. I'm gonna look at where my camera is. I just realized I am in front of the map. Maybe I should move to the bottom right. Wait. Oops. That was a sequence break. Wait. Just realized that's where my camera is. It has the cool 3 map from, I'm assuming. Oh, you guys are in the way. Fuck. Sasuke. Wait, you guys are too dark. Damn you people, it's your guys' fault. Wait, oh, I can't wait, there's no map right now. That's why. Okay, whatever. Whatever, I'll just... Let me figure out where to put everyone. Whatever, now you see the map. Good enough. I downloaded a game called Road Redemption on time. I never actually got around to playing it. It's supposed to be like Road Rash where you fight on bikes. What the hell? That's how it wanted me to do something. Did I miss a, I accidentally got on the bike. Okay, yeah, I might have missed something there. Whoops. Really need boost ball? Heat resistance. Test circuit nearby. Activation tower 3 will unlock the shutter. Doors 1 and 2 need to be active. Denied. That's for transport, alright. Accidentally didn't check out tower. kid. Cool, you're supposed to say. It's like Poochie. Sadly, I'm curious if you can turn around on this stretch. I need to actually quickly grab whatever was there. Currently offline. Vehicle manufacturing tower 2 download authorized. Area map acquired on surveyor. Damn. It must be the racing area then. Did say something about that. Probably something I'll give you. Reminded me of the FF15 open world, which wasn't really open and the car literally was glued to the road. I think in this one you can drive it in the desert wherever. But yeah, FF15's car was a joke because you couldn't really off-road it. I think the desert is a hub to go to the other dungeon tower thingies. Goddamn clanks. I told you, but you guys like clanks have rights. I actually didn't like that in Dread. In Dread you faced a lot of robots, or whatever the hell those bosses were called. I like robots, but yeah, the lack of like variety, I guess, was pretty annoying. You just faced the hunter robots instead of like creatures or a variety, I guess. They're called EV, whatever. Yeah, problem is you didn't face wildlife, I guess, in addition to the robots. I don't know what they were called. I don't remember much of Dread, sadly, because I'm just a hater. Theta someone's trying to look back 52 months. No! There wasn't hand-holding in Dread. Because I remember that video. Was it the God of War guy? That video of Dread. The Room, yes. I remember. The Room. I think it was the God of War creator, or original creator, who struggled with a certain puzzle and didn't know where to go. The Room. With the fast arm style, look back on 129 months. Oh, what? Is this an upgraded robot? What the? Flash step. Give me a sec, but I need to scan you for the old archives. Cybot, short-range teleport device, blades of both arms, tasks using an X-shaped beam, rotational slash is. Due to problems of production costs, never entered mass production, only the prototype remains. Don't need any spinets of robotics. Send combat instructions and maintenance tanks. Oh. Alright, fuck this. I can only go through something once. What does? Geist, that's Geist. I got a 6.0 in Nintendo Power. I owned the game, but yeah, I could see why. Or then Nintendo Power used that to say, see, we don't give Nintendo games 10 out of 10 always. We gave guys 6 out of 10. X-ray. There's no baby in this one because I don't think Samus talks. The baby, sir. My baby, where's my baby? You know what? I would run around saying, where's my baby if they took my baby? Where's my baby? I don't care about the mission anymore. Where's the baby? Give me the baby. Maybe you guys would be like, I'll just make another baby. But I'd be like, where's the baby? I think Geist had like an initial vision, but then they couldn't get it to work. So the idea in Geist is the GameCube game. And I don't think it's ever been ported outside of the GameCube. It's probably going to remain that way. I don't know if Nintendo would ever put it on a virtual console or whatever, Switch Online. But the idea was you're supposed to be a ghost that can possess people or objects or whatever. So it's like part horror, part shooter. It just didn't do anything really good. So it was like a bad time splitters, I guess. But yeah, it's a pretty unknown game, I guess. That was published by Nintendo. Because I think they're trying to get on the shooter craze. Because Nintendo obviously wasn't known for shooters. To check that. Where's my baby? Apparently Red Steel 1 wasn't very good, but it sold well. But then Red Steel 2 was a better game, but it didn't sell well. Yeah, that was Ubisoft, yeah. But I think after that, Ubisoft abandoned the Wii, because yeah, third-party games did really poorly on the Wii. And that was it. Yeah, so the Wii actually got very few good, I guess, third-party games from that point. I don't even know if Red Steel 2 was late in its life. I think it's just the last half of the Wii is a blur. Not much, like, there's not many good games in the last half of the Wii. They released a bunch of carnival games and mini-game collections, but yeah. So I think Ubisoft just bailed on the system after. I mean, did it come with Motion Plus at least, or no? Remember Odama and Mario Party came with a microphone on the GameCube, a free microphone, whoa, except the microphone sucked and the games were pretty, or at least Odama was pretty bad. I don't know if it costs more for the Wii Motion Plus, because Animal Crossing on GameCube came with its own memory card, because it basically used all 64 byte, or whatever the hell number it was. Odama's some pinball game. It has a, it's a pinball game, but you have to get your soldiers out of the way using the microphone, or else the ball just bowls them over. Except since the microphone sucked, your units would be bowled over. I'm assuming Galaxy was early, because Galaxy 2 exists. I'm curious how natural the backtracking will be in this game. Because it actually took a while to get here, so it felt like a fast travel like Hollow Knight or something. Yeah, I'm very concerned about some parts in this game. Yeah, because I don't think this game has much fast travel, so if I wanted to go backtrack for this, I don't know if there's a shortcut to here. No, not just with the motorcycle. In order to backtrack to this area to activate what I just saw, I'd have to, yeah, go down this entire tower. Right, it's the fucking... I don't need this shit. This is such a dumb mechanic, this one. The fact that it has to tell me and I keep forgetting shows how unintuitive that one is. I can speed run this one. I'm going all the way. We're not stopping. Go, 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 go. Fuck that shit. We're not stopping. We're going. We're going. Oh, you get stunned. Okay, we're good. I don't know if Obama is related to Ojama. Is Obama related to Odama and Ojama? This is supposed to be a Switch 1 game, so I don't know if I wanted to be too hard on certain motion controls. Flight drones, vehicle administrative AI, plasma notifications for battle have been made. I got your Zerg right here. What the? Yo, Matt. Oh, oops. Give me a sec on that one. There's someone I'm supposed to kill. Alright. Oops. Oh, there's rocks. Fuck. Damn it. might have been told. It is a little weird. I don't know if how playable this is with a nunchuck, cause yeah, forcing you to switch to visor mode to do the thing is, I don't know, it's a little weird. So you have to switch out of the scan mode when you wanna. Not do the bullet thing. I'll see in Eternals from strong back 2 years. The funniest thing about Metroid Other M is the gameplay actually was pretty fresh when the camera wasn't trying to stab you in the back. Cause they'd give you a mechanic and then they would drop it for a new mechanic like right after so it didn't get old, I guess. But yeah, the other problem is the camera tries to kill you more than almost anything else. This is the guy from the start, right? Aura farmer guy? Is he Silux? Or a farmer? Transect electrical shock arm cannon now spot by psychic jammer. Is this, so what game is this guy from? Hunters, but you guys said no one liked that game. Alright, fuck it, now I know why they bring back Kraid and Ridley every time. Alright, fuck it, bring back the fat kid. Woo! Kraid's like, I knew you'd come back to me. I'm supposed to slow him down. Shield by getting virus, physical on danger, spin drops, and concussive damage at the base. Okay, our lock on. It's unreliable. Jobber. He was actually the weakest. I mean, fucking Dr. Wily does that all the time. You guys don't complain about that. Like, what would Mega Man do if he didn't have access to a billion useless robots to feed him a power-up? Send in the next wave. I don't know how he won. I know Zero is alive in the X time fucking line, but I don't know how he wins. And Zero's not even absorbable by X or Mega Man, right? So maybe Wily finally figured out he shouldn't feed abilities to Mega Man and give him an enemy that he can absorb. So about energy shield left arm affects beam attacks, forceful pull. How do I get the grappling? Ah, jobber. What? I don't know if it's canon. In the first episode of the anime, for some reason Proto Man's able to absorb Gutsmith. So I don't know if that's canon. Only Grunts and Gundam would use their shields, and half the Grunts wouldn't die instantly to any beam attack. No, Gundam Seed, the Windams have a stupid beam shield, but for some reason they never put it in front of their torso, so they just get shot in the chest and blow up. Which is weird, because why would you equip a bunch of mobile suits with a giant shield if none of them, like, put it in front of them? Do we really have to do a third tower? I think it said it was a, at least it said it was a race course, maybe? screw it, I'll just find the save point. Is Mao's gonna tell me something now? Do I have to kill this guy? I feel like I should ignore him. What the fuck? There's turrets in the room. Beam turret attacks intruders vulnerable to cold, destroyed with electric shocks. I didn't like this area as much as the first area. I guess we'll have to see the design of the next areas, but yeah, it's not just too linear, it just doesn't feel interesting. Yeah, it's a one-way down both towers, and then there's a third tower, so I don't know if that one's gonna be. I guess it has vibes like the spaceship in Super Metroid now that it's turned on. And if I get that power up, psychic something, I have to go all the way back for something else. Yeah, for this. I personally didn't like Witch from Mercury. I don't think people even talk about it, so the people that claim they liked it didn't really care for it. And then the people that like Gundam are never gonna talk about it again. So it just became a forgettable anime. It's more that I felt like there was no story in Witch from Mercury. It's like so little happens over... Was it 24 episodes or 48? I forget. But yeah, nothing really happens and then it just ends. Okay. Yeah, because a lot of it you could say was filler. Alright, one last tower. I'm assuming this is a race tower. Race course tower? Yeah, they had an entire episode dedicated to capitalism or something, where they buy out, or they sell, or they try to sell a sponsorship for their fucking whatever group or whatever, but it's filler. Like, it doesn't matter. Again, it's another episode that doesn't matter. Yeah, there's too many filler episodes in Witch from Mercury. And considering it only has 24 episodes, that's really bad. Like, you can't have filler when there's not enough episodes for a story. The idea is those funnel weapons have beams or whatever, right? So they go through armor. Yeah. If you watch that Netflix Gundam, that 3D one, the one with the stupid new type kid, spoiler, and the stupid Gundam. Yeah, the Xeon guys are surprised because it cuts right through their armor. So they start getting scared of it because their armor does nothing against the beam rifle. Directions provided in each trial. Performance will factor in the final vehicle certification. Alright, the 3 test course complete before the vehicle is delivered. It's really weird, certification supervisor. This is a really weird part. I'm confused. It's really weird how the game, like, explicitly uses game in term. I don't know how to say it. Alright, whatever. Let's do 3 certifications. And then we get our bike. Am I missing something? That was the weird part about Donkey Kong Bonanza. There's a race part in the game, and I think there's one race, and that's it. Diddy and... is it Trixie or Never Seen Again? You just leave that area. Yeah, they have like a race course area in Bonanza, but then... it's only for like 15 minutes. Let me see if there's a drift. You initiate boost. I was trying to do a drift, but I need more speed for it. Oops. You don't really drift when you hold the brake, it immediately brakes you. Fuck, are you kidding? Alright, whatever. This gives me leeway. There we go. 10 out of 9. Excellent work, driver. Reveal up for the next test. Didn't they say they're announcing a Total War thing at the Game Awards as well, or is that the same thing? What does scan a target? Wow, you're mad. Is it really gonna be? Really gonna be a boss while on the bike. Oh, there's a boost charge. That must be it. There we go. F-099 was a while. I think F-099 did really well despite it being F-Zero, so they might just make it the party or their free service game, but who knows how Nintendo works. I thought Switch 2 would have more multiplayer stuff, but no one knows how their mind works. Doesn't work, driver. Final test. No, Xenoblade X did work out the internet, but they treat it like some side game. They could just have it, you know, just put Zelda on it. Fuck it, since you guys apparently only give good numbers to Zelda games. So if Xenoblade X had just had Link on the cover, you guys would be like, this is the greatest game I've ever seen, sir. MMO with Link? What the? Everyone can dress up as Link now. And you guys would be like, what the? Game of the year. Cinema, sir. Team up with fellow Link. See, you thought 4 swords was cool, but what if it was an MMO and there was more than 4 Links? But yeah, Xenoblade X has a lot of online features, and it was a Wii U game. So apparently they're the only studio that knows how online works. Surprised we didn't get a Splatoon 4. I feel like the story of this game is that every part I'll be like, it could have been better. This part is okay, but again, could have been better. It's a weird mini game. Yeah, it's like, I don't know how much it adds to the game. I mean, I guess it's variety, but I don't know if this part really adds to the game. I mean, I'm pretty sure this game might not sell too well, because the energy around it, I guess, is pretty negative. And I'm not sure if Japan even buys Metroid, so yeah, I'm pretty sure the game may be doomed. Administration, AI factory operation while final Viola certification, AI mobile housing missing. I'll reveal a ton of sound structure plans on unauthorized area to low soul discovered. So technically, it's weird, because when was the last game that didn't, let me see. Because almost every single Switch 1 game on the first year did well. I don't even think there was a bomb or a dud. Like even ARMS sold 2 million. So yeah, if this doesn't sell 3 million, I think it's over. So this has to sell at least, I'd say 5 million would be nice, but if it can't do 3 million, it's over, because this game looks expensive. Appears loose, I guess that's the grapple beam again. I mean, Zelda never sold 30+ million in its life until Breath of the Wild, so almost every game series that appeared on the Switch had their best-selling game on the Switch. In fact, I think even Metroid did. Did Dread actually outsell all the other games? In fact, it even goes for Metroid. Metroid also had its best-selling game on the Switch. So if a game that costs way more than Dread gets outsold by it, yeah, 3D Metroid could be dead. Because I don't know what the break even for this game would be, but I'm pretty sure this game is super expensive. Guess we go down. It's because Super Metroid, I believe, came out pretty late, and I don't think it was popular in Japan. It's also a reason why Zelda sales were not good, because I believe it didn't sell in Japan. So when it doesn't sell in your second biggest market, that can hurt. Yes, Zelda fans can blame Japan, but Breath of the Wild sold well, so... Because I believe the best-selling game was Ocarina of Time for the longest time. And guess which country didn't have N64? It's Japan. So Skyward Sword Twilight Princess got outsold by it. Yes, I'm gonna be stun-linked, alright? Because you Zelda fans think you're the greatest thing ever. Every vote gets spammed by you people. Alright? Best Zelda game. Or, no, I think... Was it IGN allowed players to vote for their best games? And guess which franchise has like 3 in the top, like 7? Yes. So Zelda fans are like a plague on every voting system. I think it was Ocarina of Time, Breath of the Wild, and Link to the Past. 3 of them. So you're saying 3 of the best 7 games ever are Zelda games. They're a plague on every single poll. I think they might be more fanatical Zelda fans, because it's really odd how every single poll does that. I might even be downplaying it. I'm curious how many Zelda games were in the top 10 of that poll. Oh, for best Nintendo games ever, I think. Technically, it was best Nintendo games that launched on a Nintendo console, so stuff like FF6 was allowed. But of course it wasn't on the list, because Zelda fans were too busy voting Zelda games, but... Artificial intelligence morphology Zelios, developed by Lamar to manage Voltforge factory and solid organic computer fusion when Metroid made it uncontrollable. Oh, is this the finale for this area? Continue follows its instruction through and beyond the extinction of Lamorne. Factory output persistent to counter with the Metroid. Fusion with the Metroid prevented Zelios making a decision, causing the instruction to be forgotten for and modified itself to battle AI. Devised several attack massive beam attacks, inverted electricity, explosive nets prevent enemy movement. Moves with gravity control. Enables it to defend its core by forming a wall of metal panels. Yes, the top 100 best Nintendo. No, that poll includes Resident Evil 4 and FF6. So technically, any game that was on a Nintendo or launched on a Nintendo system, I think, counts for that top 100 best Nintendo games. But yes, Zelda has a stranglehold, I think, on a lot of the positions on it. The hatred of Zelda comes from everything. After Breath of the Wild came out, everyone was like, "Oh, the greatest thing ever! Oh, let's glaze Link." All right. But I had already played Xenoblade, so I knew the better game. Alright, let's fight this guy. What's the downside to not spamming this ability? Oh. Why this wasn't a bike boss? Maybe we should plug up that hole, buddy. Oh shit, never mind. Trying to dash, but I have to lock on. Holy shit, I can't dodge that. I don't get why I can't dodge this correctly. What the fuck? I guess I have to be closer. Yeah, I don't know if I can dodge it from range, it looks like. curious if hard mode just doubles the HP of everything. This guy's pretty tanky. Or maybe you take double damage. Oof, scraped in one. Guess it's the second key. Wait, never mind. Phase boots. I thought we were gonna get the key. Psychic boots, or is it double jump? Or does it give both? Shit, an hour and a half into the old sponsor. Second jump, you're mad. Psychic platform still once materialized. You're mad. Said this before, in Yakuza 5 there's a snowball fight game, and the camera actually is correct when you do flips, but it's disorienting. So thankfully, yes, Samus doesn't have that camera, because when we do the second jump we're doing a flip, but for some reason Yakuza 5 they thought it was a genius idea to actually simulate the flip. So the moment you do a roll, your fucking camera rolls with your eyes, or your character's eyes, but it's super disorienting. Because it's so stupid. There's a reason why Samus's camera doesn't do a flip. Because it makes the person playing the game sick. So stupid. It's funny, but yes, there's a reason why it's never been done, ever. Yes, I believe Samus is doing a flip when she does a double jump, because it doesn't make sense to just float. There we go. I don't know why it has this message. Like, is it for people that play this game once like a month and then come back the next month and be like, ah, the 5 keys or something? It's very weird. Oh, right. The Triforce. So, wait, so, okay, so maybe I should develop the next Zelda game and give you a message. There's 2 more pieces of your Triforce, as if the player is stupid. Did you know there's 3 pieces of the Triforce, sir? Fuck it, let me develop Zelda. I can help you guys out. And I'll tell the player, I'll constantly remind the player there's 3 pieces of the Triforce. Then you guys will be like, wow, cinema, sir. I think there, let me see. Yeah, there's a mission screen I haven't actually looked at yet. Green energy crystals. 38% scans. Mouse Mackenzie. Talkative alone, yada yada. Amiibo. Oh yeah, this is a trend. Kirby had this too. We'll see if there's backlash, but yes. Was it Kirby's amiibos were $30 each? To get a card and something else, and I think this game it gives you something for the bike, yeah. So this is a Oh, and the weird thing is, if you buy... Ah, fuck. I don't think this game is. But if you buy the Switch 1 version, and then you can pay $10, or if you... No, the Switch 1 versions of games are $80. Yeah, so those games are the ones that are $80. So like if you buy Kirby and the Forgotten Land Switch 2 version, apparently that one's the $80 ones. Yeah. So Nintendo actually has several games I think that are technically $80, which is insane. Who would have thought Nintendo would be the first to become Corpa? Thought it was gonna be 2K games. Damn. You know, if I was a betting man, I would have bet 2K would have been the scummy one, but no, Nintendo was the first to be the Corpa one. I'm curious if NBA 2K next year will be 80. It wasn't always gonna be Nintendo. 2K games, let's be honest, they were just waiting to raise the price. Weren't they one of the first ones to do $70 for NBA 2K? Yes, I think 2K is usually a front runner for those practices, but I guess they were just waiting. It was like 60, 70, but back then obviously the money was higher. But it's because you had cartridges and then you had instruction manuals and... So the issue was, yeah, those cartridges weren't cheap. Yes, the sports games try to gouge the whale, sadly. So they have like super deluxe editions and then, yeah, microtransactions. They didn't charge $60 for DS games. That's the thing. They charged $40. All right. Yes, they're Corpa, but they weren't that Corpa. But yeah, Nintendo being first to $80 is pretty funny. No, they didn't. I mean, they wouldn't have. They did $40 because I bought those games. But yeah, I think all the Switch 1 games that got whatever Switch 2 upgrades are the $80 ones, right? Yeah, it was Sony that was the bad guy because they had their proprietary memory bullshit. Oh. Is it 50 or not? I thought it was 30. I don't know how much the Kirby amiibos are. We're on the top floor. Alright, I think that's all 3 towers, so we're done. This zone. I didn't like this zone very much. I know there's a machine zone in Prime 2, but it feels more open than this one. This one was sort of constricted to these small towers. Prime 2 was a Quadraxis area, so you had that big spider ball leg boss guy. Fuck, there's backtracking, but I couldn't be bothered. Oh, this was the grappling hook area. Another weird thing is, I don't feel incentivized to backtrack right now, but I guess we'll see later. Because I think this area was too long, so going back to the bottom floor just for a missile thing, but I guess we'll see. There's FFT Final Fantasy Tactics, damn you. Oh right, we need boost ball. I haven't played Final Fight 3 or 2 or whatever. Speed limited? What, did the law say I couldn't speed over these guys? Fuck. Oh, I had to delete stuff because the memory that comes with Switch 2 is pretty low. I forgot how much capacity the base Switch 2 has. Yeah, I had to delete a game to install this because there's not much memory on the memory card. Yeah. So you have to buy another card in addition to the price of whatever. Offline. You sure it's 250 gigs? I feel like it was even smaller, but maybe I have to delete Yakuza 0 to put this on. I mean, it is the new Nintendo, so it could. Oh, right, I have double jump. Google says 256. Oh no, I didn't. This isn't a physical copy. I didn't know if I could get Prime 4 in time. So for some games, I don't even bother getting a physical copy anymore, sadly. I have to look. I can look at my storage right now. I deleted a couple things. Yeah, that zone was sort of weird. I can look right now. Watch this. You guys are like, what the? He has a real Switch? But yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like 250. I have to delete a couple things. Okay, it's because Mario Kart World, I see. Yeah. Yeah, this game I believe is 80 now if you want the Switch 2 version. If you already have the game, I think you pay $10, is it, to upgrade? So I think a lot of the Switch 1 upgrade games, like Tears of the Kingdom, yeah, is 80 as well. Yeah. Yeah, this is a physical copy, this one. Hence why they... Corp is in 1 hour and 20. I think you have to have the Super Switch Online with the GBA game, but I don't play enough for it. The Corpa. Soul Valley. Ubisoft also does this problem. Golbat, Soul Valley.
Like there's 3 keys left. Up to you to decide which one to go after first.
But it is very weird. Like, I feel like they just... I feel like they try to justify $70 games or whatever. They just have to have an open world section. Even if it makes no sense. It's this bad boy. Orange, Badam, energy, yada yada. Diffuse oscillation blast wave. No, I think things that are good in an open world game is like maybe unique gear or unique bosses or like even mini bosses. So Xenoblade, even Bravely Default, or Bravely Default 2 is an open world, but yeah, having those around makes it a lot more fun. So Elden Ring obviously has a ton of random bosses if you walk in certain spots. But yeah, not having like unique stuff really kills it. Guess we have to get the heat beam. Bandai Namco made Kirby Air Rider, so I wouldn't trust him with it either. Electricity. Heavyweight golem suffered minor damage. Sorry, main system's otherwise intact. I don't think this, or we'll see how the sales are. That's the only way you can call it a real flop, because ARMS still sold 2 million and ARMS sucks. Yeah, Soul Valley. I'd say the weirdest part about the Switch 2 is it's a surprise to anyone, because who the hell, why isn't there any like third-party games? It was like a big shock to everyone that it came out. So yeah, there's like no games ready for it like they did with the Switch 1. So no, the Switch 1 had a ton of stuff year 1. That's the weird part. They even had that Mario Rabbids 1 game. That was year 1, yeah, that was year 1. Was it not? Yeah, so Wii U had ports because, yeah, no one was ready for it. I mean, that's why it didn't do well, but I think initial sales were bad and it was a weird console to develop for. I think GameCube, I'm trying to remember the first year of the GameCube. I know N64 famously had a terrible first year. Whoops. I mean, in Elden Ring, there's like boss fights, unique loot and stuff, quests in the open world. This is hilariously terrible. This is an Ubisoft world, but lamer somehow. Alright, let me see. I guess there's a key there. People were showing off the meme with games before open world, and it shows a treasure chest, and then games with open world, and the treasure chest is just further away, and that's it. No, you bananas, yes! It had Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Odyssey alone on the first year, but it also, yes, had Xeno 2, unfortunately. ARMS, Rabbids, Splatoon 2, Yeah, so Switch 1 had a lot more going for it. Switch 2, I don't even know if you can consider the Switch 2 versions of some games to be new. Yeah, Nintendo's elite devs are Monolith, but unfortunately they keep making meme games or stupid booba or whatever the hell they're doing, so no one knows how they're being used. Oh, it was down here. Yeah, a lot of the Switch 2 versions, I think, are just Switch 1 with DLC, right? There's almost no difference. Except $80, I guess. There's no way I have to do the boost, right? Wait, what did it just say? I thought there was gonna be... Okay, so Miles said we could do it in any order, but... Oh no, wait, there's a different thing. Okay, maybe it's not for this. Okay. Never mind. Okay, I think we can just go through here and skip that part. I mean, they put Odyssey the same year as Zelda. Oh, and they put Mario Wonder the same year as Tears of the Kingdom. So they're technically not afraid to overshadow a game, but I guess they figure Mario's a big enough or a tough enough guy who can handle Zelda. Well, they put Air Riders out the same year as Mario Kart. What the hell is this? Okay, fuck. Is that a grapple hook? I remember doing this for in Prime 1 or 2. Yeah, jumping while scanning. Because it was like out of range. Wasn't that how the speed, or not the speed run, wasn't that how you got the double jump? I think my Metroid Prime version didn't have that bug, but yeah, you would do a dash while scanning or some shit, and then it would do a slightly longer dash. Yeah. You guys all dead? Yeah, I think my version of Prime did not have the bug. My version of Prime was a bundle Prime, or Metroid Prime GameCube bundle. And I'm pretty sure it's a newer version because I think GameCube was already losing at that point because I think we got it for decently cheap. Yeah, so the console is relatively cheap for the GameCube at the time. I forgot what it retailed at. But I think they were already doing $99 Canadian GameCube consoles when I finally bought it. They have Pokemon for younger kids. Now you guys say Pokemon isn't a kids game anymore, it's for adults, sir. You could have just sold ZA as a kids game. Oops. Can I get off? Oh, this is Fire Nation. More fair. Let's try and cause an emerges jail. I would say the disc is an issue, because third-party games would have to shrink some or cut some cutscenes out. I'm assuming GameCube would have gotten GTA San Andreas or whatever that. I'm assuming Xbox got it right if it was a full disc, but I've never emulated San Andreas, so I don't know how much space is on it. Swarm flyer floats in the air. Spell in air. Because I remember having a game called, it's Legends of Wrestling or whatever, and it's supposed to have interviews with the wrestlers or whatever, but it was cut content on the GameCube version because the disc was smaller. But yeah, GameCube didn't have some of the highest selling games of the generation, even though it was stronger than the PS2. So I'm assuming, yeah, it was just a pain to port it to. And a smaller disc. Assuming the music will start once we truly get in the area. Oh, I guess you get the spin dash from this area. I mean, we'll see how this game is, but when you play Hollow Knight, there's fast travels everywhere, so it's much easier to get like secrets that were locked from a double jump or whatever. But here, yeah, I feel like it's just more annoying to get some items, because if there's no fast travel to like the bottom of the dungeon, I'm screwed, because that's a long time or a lot of space to cover just to get a missile power up. So I guess we'll see, but yeah, I'm not too incentivized to backtrack in this game. Yeah, so we'll see if there's fast travel later, but yeah, going down to the bottom of that tower of the previous area is sort of weird, just for a missile upgrade. Yeah, since it's not in, what is it? Stupid. I don't know how, but you guys said Prime 3 sucked for this, but in Prime 1 and 2, the world's like interchanged, right? So there's some shortcuts if you have a bonus, or if you have like grapple or double jump or whatever. So like the map's like all connected, so you could take a different elevator to get to a place faster. Yeah. So I don't know if Prime 3 is a lot worse when it comes to that, because it's different planets. But like in Prime 1 and 2 and Super Metroid, there's multiple elevators to every area, and most areas you can sneak to a different elevator to make it faster. Malfunctions, switch on the opposite side. But here, I feel like it'd be annoying to backtrack, because there's not multiple elevators or entrances to an area. They're all separated. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, it's a variant of it. Maybe I'll be right back. One more hour and then it's a sponsored game, but you guys can chill here for now. I got scared of my HP in the Dark World because you lost HP outside of the stupid light. Alright, let me be right back. warfare, whatever lava place. Right back. Track end? Why is it quiet? There we go. I guess the game goes quiet if you're AFK. Ah. Game's okayest game that ever. Guess we'll see. It's not like wow wow so far, which is probably a rough sign. I didn't see the animation because I was getting my mandatory break. Charity letters silly above the lava lake, foundation deck deployment, kinetic energy from Viola. One thing I'm disappointed so far is, do they not have any character like scan lures? Did they stop doing that in Prime 3 or something? Like, it was always funny looking at the space pirate logs and how they're getting shit on, or the hunter is slaughtering them, or what is it? Or the space marine ones in Prime 2. Yeah, because there hasn't been data logs like that in this game. Okay, Prime 3 had them still. Cause yeah, those are more interesting than just lore bits. So far we haven't scanned any personal logs, which is weird. Like scanning stuff that has like a little bit of text, sure, but not like trying to piece together stories better. So Dead Space, what is it, Outer Wilds, stuff like that. You piece together a story because then there's like characters that you can connect each data log to. Motherfucker. But like a data log without like characters is just random words a lot of the time. Got your high-powered explosive. I don't need no super missile. Okay. I mean, you can't bog down too much dialogue is the thing. So the more dialogue and text they have, the more likely a person might nope out of it. Like, I play JRPGs, and I can tell you when the story's boring because I've started sleeping. Oops, fuck. Oh my god. My character flipped out of the bike. My character flipped out of the bike, and apparently that flips you forward. Yeah, it flips you forward. That's what happened. Fuck, I did the same thing again, but... Wait, there's no way that's it. Can I not cross? Until I get that upgrade? But fucking Miles literally said you can do it in any order you want. What is the fucking point of saying it's an open world if it isn't open? You can do it any way you want, except that way. Okay, what about this way? Nope, 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 only that way. I don't get it. Why even bother doing it like this? God, it's so lazy. But odd one open world. I don't get it. You said I could do it any way I could. You even explicitly said that, Miles. That's why I'm trying to find a way across this fucking bridge. Fuck it, I'm going. Maybe you guys give up, but not me. Fuck limited speed. So it's not open in the slightest. It's not even like Mega Man open world where you like pick a robot master. I literally can't pick a robot master. I must pick Chill Penguin or something first. Fuck you. I can't boost because speed is limited. Yes, it's open. I need an upgrade that's locked behind Lemmy Gas. Another guardian. Wait. Maybe he's gonna give it to me. Wait, it's open. Wait, we can do this. Maybe it is open. This guy will give me the upgrade. Hallelujah. I'm so happy to see you guys. What are they shooting at? Because it's definitely not me. A little low HP from jumping into lava a few times. Alright, it is open world. We can go! Okay. Imagine if it was just a save station here. I'd be sad. Alright. Thank you, Miles. Looks like we can go anywhere. Open world. It was like a mini Jabba the Hutt. This must be the save then. I think that fight was just to show that that door opened, I guess. Because that door was closed when I entered the dungeon. So I'm assuming that fight was just our later tempo. It was just to show that. Ah, there's one more door. Yeah, this must lead into lava area. There's no way Miles would lie to us. Good old Miles. Pyramite, single emitting glow rocks, 8 cloud feet, approach intruders and explode, alright. Alright, I have double jump, so it doesn't matter anymore. Suckers. I've never read Death of Salesman. Okay, material at the disposal rear instead. Alpha diffusion blast means this. Okay, definitely doesn't mean that. Wait. This isn't an entrance, is it? This is a cannon that's gonna put me out of the area. Miles, you son of a bitch. This isn't an entrance to the level, is it? Wait, maybe it is. Gimme, 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 gimme. Miles, you're a genius. You've done it again. Oh my god, veteran engineer. Oh my god, a level 4 engineer. Okay, fuck. Okay, we have to go get Miles. Are you kidding me? Wait, maybe Miles will do it from via the network or the internet. Miles, you son of a bitch. I have the chip. Oh, now he's jerking off to robot porn or whatever he's doing now. I thought he would always know. Miles, get on the line. Now he's fucking jerking it. The one time I need him. Of course. Probably jerking at some mecha porn. One fucking time, Miles, that I need you. Oh, look. Radio, there we go. Fuck you, Miles! Stop jerking it! We have to talk to him in the desert. I mean, if we can have Human Centipede as a movie, I guess, fuck it. Anything's a movie. Miles, you son of a bitch! Fuck. Probably no. The Avatar movie's this year, right? Jeez, time travels fast. Miles, you son of a bitch. Fuck, Miles! Are you serious? I have to drive to you? Are you jerking it? What are you doing? Fuck, the one time he doesn't annoy me is the time I need him. Yes, and there's something called a radio. Yes! What the fuck were you doing?
Want to bring it back to base camp so I can take a look?
I'm surprised no one raised their hands and said this part is sort of pointless. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. Oh my god. There's no way. No way, brother. No way, brother. You're not telling me. No way, brother. There's no way you're making me go all the way back. There's like a warp or a fast travel, bro. No way, brother. There's no way you're fucking making me do that. No fucking way. Unless some Eye of Sauron attacks me. Let's say yes. Alright, what's this bad boy? Oh, the PK stone. Maybe it's that stone. The cash. Where are you guys? Surge of electricity. Damn it. I feel like they should let the Xenoblade team make maps for all the other games and let someone else do the combat system or whatever. That's what I think. Because yes, those guys know how to do open world amongst the Nintendo devs. But this is such a weird open world. A rod or anti-griever weapon. After the great tragedy, they were never deployed in battle. Motherfucker. This is right, okay. This reminds me of Borderlands 1 hellscape with the vehicle sections in Borderlands 1. It's like a desert area, right? The writing and the combat system are bad in Xeno 3, and it's probably why it's not as popular as it should be. Because in every other front, like music or aside from the whole chain attack music, and graphically, it's easily one of the best looking and sounding games on the Switch. But no one fucking talks about it. They just talk about the Coomers in Xeno 2 still. Because I think the story sucked and the game or the combat being really bad. Yeah. Because like on every other front, Xenoblade 3 clears like Pokemon and stuff, but yeah, it's brought down by no one wants to talk about the story, no one wants to talk about how the combat is not very good. So you'd figure like Xenoblade would be like a massive series, because like graphically it's the best looking game on the Switch. And open world wise, it's easily better than most games on the Switch. Like the open world of Xeno 3 is also good. But yeah, it's very weird. Because the game is let down by the most random things. Wait. Oh, this shoots me to... That world building doesn't matter though, because I don't know, the world building there's like the more you look in the Xeno 3 story, the more it makes zero sense. They could have kept the game simple, but they chose to keep making it more complicated, but then it creates more plot holes. Because not knowing that there's babies is weird, because if you walked outside, you'd see smaller rhinos or whatever, and you'd be like, huh, that's weird. And then yes, the fact that Nopon lived through every cycle and no one bothered to ask him ever is a little weird. Yeah, RAM prices are skyrocketing, unfortunately. Yeah, sorry, if my dog had Excalibur randomly and could talk, yes, I would talk to them and ask them a few things. But you guys are like, no sir, they're dogs. You don't talk to your dog, do you? Yes, I actually did talk to my dog. He didn't talk back, but you most certainly would. Maybe you guys don't talk to it, but I would talk to my dog, especially if it could talk back. Yes, if Snoopy or whatever famous dog, Spot the dog could talk, yes. Clifford the big red dog, you're damn right I would talk to them. Oh, that's the fire. Yeah. But yeah, the world bay in Xeno 3 didn't make sense because in order to keep information from flowing to other people, you'd have to kill everyone at the same time.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in Flare Pool. Alright, what do you got? It looks like a circuit, and it seems like there's a chip inside. Okay, let me analyze it. Lemoyne Tech is really interesting. Oh, this is fascinating. I see. This program converts the energy that the device emits into thermal energy and highly amplifies it. If I tweak it and integrate it into your arm cannon, you should be able to use another new shot type.
You're mad. I'm curious about the any order.
Ta-da!
Does this mean I have to go to a different zone that required this shot? I'm actually very curious because he said we could go in any order, but I feel like this is railroading us into a specific order. Down.
You can now use the fire shot. You can shoot projectiles with extremely high temperature, so I bet targets will burn or melt when they're shot. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm dying to do more experiments.
Not anything, huh, kid?
Hey, that's too hot!
You lied, you said it would melt. Yeah, like, this is what I mean. This area is too linear, so if you do backtrack and there's no fast travel to say here or get out of it, it's pretty dumb. Cause yeah, a Metrovania has multiple entrances, or at least a good, like, zone. Multiple entrances, elevators, whatever. It's just weird that, yeah, if you want to go back to the start where I think there was an item somewhere here, you'd have to just go through the entire thing. Yeah, it's very bizarre.
Burn it all down with fire shot.
Wait, where am I? Oh. We're not doomed, Copium. Game devs won't unoptimize their games because no one can afford RAM. We're saved! We're saved! You guys have to believe me. There could be something good out of it. See, they'll have to optimize their games and then everyone wins. Why would you make a game that no one can play? Because no one has RAM. You've done it again, sir. Anything, we're saved. Boom, 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 as old Oddwin says. Boom, boom, boom. Ring process metals mounted to plant like yada yada. Standard rail move all first plane centers in use. Sure. Let's explore them, deepen their knowledge. Cold. Lock removed, extreme cold. What is this gonna be? Electricity? Of course it's gonna be. It's heaven, Lemoyne Priest, one who freely commands the elements. Fire bursts in this world, must learn to control, know its origins, be its master. I mean, we'll see how the sales numbers for Borderlands 4 are, but I'm assuming word of mouth's pretty meh on it. What the shit? What is this minigame for? Why can't I let my flame pass through the ring? Wait, are all of them? Oh god, it's hopeless. Shot expansion. Elemental shot capacity increased by 10. I forget how long you had the is it the Annihilator beam in the second game? I forgot how long you had that. Obviously you had light and dark. Metal later once all three devices have been activated. Even though it's 3 elementals, chosen one will bear a new light of life. Preggers. So I have to come back here later, huh? I've never played Prime 3, so yeah, I can't even say. So you get it just for the Quadraxis area? Master Elemental come first, discover which device has to teach. I guess. I just call it the Quadraxis area because I forgot what the name of the area is called. Oh, it's something Sanctuary, I believe. Sanctuary Fortress, What the fuck? Miles, you liar! You said any order I wanted, all you can eat! Is this someone who's had all they can eat? I say nay! I don't get it. You said any order you want. But does this look like any order you want? Does this look like a man has all to eat? He's a slob. Damn you, Homer. Forgot what was back there. I'm trying to remember what was back there. Or maybe it just activated the thingy. Is my memory that bad? Is there? Fuck. I forgot if I've been there or not. I could just. Wish I had like a speed boost right now. Screw attack. Wait, when did you get the screw attack then in Echoes Was it after the Annihilator Beam and Light Suit? Wait a minute. Wait, is this the entrance? Oh, you can do the entrance. Okay, so there's technically a fast travel. I wish I remembered every spot. Oh, there was a statue I couldn't kill. I could just grab that real fast. That'll probably be the only one. No point fast tracking everything. That could look. Is it Y? Let me see. Oh, you're right. I didn't even notice that. Wait, what? Strong impact. God damn it. Is it a super bomb? Fuck. I'm trying to remember. Oh, Golem Squad, right. Lost a lot of good men. Prime 1 didn't really have too much of a story. You're just there for the adventure. It's like a Zelda game. There we go, since you guys love Zelda. Prime 1 was like a nice adventure as you have to deal with Ridley after the attack at the start. Yeah, Golan rolled 3 HP and then we just put him in a stupid mecha suit. Fuck this sea. Okay. I was trying to read that, but I gave up. Psycho. I'd say the worst part about this Metrovania is in Hollow Knight there's fast travel parts, so like you can just plan a path. Here I feel like I don't know if it'll change later in the game, but it feels much harder to go backtrack compared to other Metroid games because the path is, yeah, very linear in this game. There's like not many entrances in this game to like the other zones. You go to the middle hub and then yeah. You guys said Prime 3 sucked, but yeah, I probably should play 1, 2, and 3 again. Because yeah, in Prime 1 and 2 and Super Metroid, there's several elevators everywhere. So no matter where you are, let's say there's a max of like 5 minutes to get to a spot if you want to backtrack. But in this game, I'm curious how far you'd have to go to backtrack in some areas. But yeah, so I'd say good backtracking is if you can get anywhere in 5. Yeah, it's acid rain. I guess it's to buff the units. Funny thing is, I didn't explore much, so they already buffed the units, and I didn't care to explore the area, so I'm assuming this is a level up for a lot of these units. So enchant green energy showers strengthen the variant. So weirdly, mouse said we could do any order, but I think fire zone is disabled until we get around. Get fire immunity. This might be a fire shrine. Maybe not. Maybe you don't even need fire. Oh, it is a fire one, yeah. I wonder if there'd be a spider opponent. Web crawler. Oh, these guys are here to give you ammo for why don't you the screen? Where it stores all the screen stuff. This game came out yesterday. It's odd. Nothing else here. Oh, these have to be raised. Something delayed this? This, I think, missed its original date. I forgot which one it was, and then finally settled on December of this year. But I believe this game has been delayed a couple times at least, because Nintendo usually, I'm pretty sure Nintendo really dislikes having a game go on this long, because the cost starts skyrocketing. How's this? Charge fire shot. No, because you don't want to be a Sony. So I think Nintendo sees what Sony does. They take 7 years on a game and then it becomes a dud. Well, you just wasted 7 years. That's like an entire console life cycle, which is insane. Is there? Let me see. Wait, what the fuck? It takes you out? Oh, you mean there was a power-up in that room. Even though the fucking game incentivizes you. Wait. It has ammo beams, so I'm assuming there's gonna be 3. And then missiles is the 4th. I wonder if the game does a checklist with power-ups, or is that later? This looks like. So scary. Wait, is there a power up in this room? Where's the power up behind? Wait, this is the power up? Oh no, this is teleportation field. Previous room, oh, I see. I think this game should do the stupid... There was a sound in Prime 1 and 2 that made it obvious there was a power-up in the room, but maybe I just didn't hear it. But I actually like that. One of them annoyed me though, like crazy in Prime 1. I think there's a hallway early on in the game and you can't get the missile until much... But I think you need Morph Ball and then you go into the shrubs, which is sort of like the... I don't know. Yeah, the 111 thing in Prime 1. It's super obvious. Weird. I don't know if I can get it. Yeah, there was one in the orange hallway. It's in the Badlands area, yeah. It'll take forever to get to it. What the hell? I can't get it. Let me see. Shit, it's almost time for a damn sponsor stream. I'm too busy dicking around with this. I didn't kill these spiders out of respect, but... Can I even do this? Fuck, motherfucker. Alright, there is a... I think Dread had actually some devious ones. And I gave up on a lot of them. Yeah, they had some ones that were pretty hard to do mechanically. Yeah. Oh. There we go. What is it, Miles?
You can always explore the unsurveyed area.
Shut up, liar.
Check out the snowy mountain.
Fuck you! 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 I didn't ask you! Yes, we go to the snowy mountain. Oh, Miles, thanks for your input that I didn't ask for. Get back to jerking the mecha porn, you son of a bitch. Today, circuitry damage cannot be opened. Oh. I don't know when he was added in development, because it feels like someone was like, did their focus group not know where to go or something, or did they never play a Zelda game? It's really weird, because it's completely random how intrusive he is. Skytrain. They could have removed that line and the game would be better for it. So it's very weird. Grapple. It's very weird that I just do screw attack. Trying to get to a save point so we can do the old. It's a game similar to the backpack battles, except it summons units and walk across the board. Okay, screw it. I'm skipping some of these loads. These might be for the Switch 1 loads, so they're sort of who cares for the Switch 2. Surprised Miles didn't tell me that there's a piece here. Oh no, he's gonna tell me. Fuck. Is he gonna tell me I have to how to get there too instantly? Don't do it, Miles boy. Okay, this must be a save, so we'll have to stop here. We'll continue this. Oh, Saturday, because tomorrow's FFT day. So unfortunately, we didn't get too far in it. Technically, we have 2 of the 5 keys, so I don't know how many streams there will be. Am I looking? This is such a weird way to do a map. I feel like these blocks could have been bigger. Oh well. So I'm assuming there's 5 and then maybe 1 final zone for the boss, but I guess we'll see. We haven't met the other helper. We will see. It's time for what that Pigman 2. I actually think Pigman 1's technically a better game, but the caves are so bad in this game. Okay. I'm slowly finishing